Yeah, I'm having so many troubleshooting difficulties today. It's crazy. All right. What is good? Yo, you said proudly went from 17 to 1400 kilo. What's good, Michael? Yo, dude, it really do be like that, bro. It really do be like that a lot of the time. It do be like that a lot of the time. I'm not even gonna hold you. What am I doing, casuals? All right, let's get into it. Let's go. Let's do it. You got mad tilted last night? What happened? Dude, have you tried, bro, have you downloaded Champions? You should download it, man. Can hold more than a 5-win streak? Nah, you'll get there, dude. My streak ended last night. I was like a tiebreaker before that. I was playing on my phone. It was dope, though. It was a good time playing on my phone. It was like the first time I've been playing on my phone at night, like after work. So happy on my setup, because then I feel like not relaxed. I don't know how to explain it. This is Charizard slop. So I'm thinking I'm gonna run what I normally run whenever there's Charizard slop, which is Swampert, Swampert and the Frog in the back, and Arch up front. We were having dinner with friends, and one of them made us wait like 2 hours before canceling. I missed my ride back. Yo, Car, what's good? Shout out to your family, buddy.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's get into it, man. DRBT. I wonder what that stands for. I'm still waking up. Disclaimer, disclaimer, I am still waking up. Electroshock, Flash Cannon. I mean... do I just click Electroshock? Do I click Flash Cannon? What am I gonna click here? I'm gonna click Flash Cannon into the Photograph. And I'm gonna set up a Reflect. Also, I'm using Foul Play on Grimmsnarl now. If that's Ironhead, it's gonna go right through Grimmsnarl. Alright, let's see. Them Burrow kids, no etiquette. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually so real. Okay, I thought that would have cleared. Maybe it comes down to the roll, but okay. Do 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 do. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna use this turn to Electroshock the Photograph so they can set up Rain. I mean, so that they can't set up Trick Room. And I'll hard switch the big OG Cotton Candy. Let's go! Dude, that's a W frog. Y'all ain't never seen a W frog like that. Both of us have been pretty long commute to the city, especially Queens, Brooklyn. Like, nah, yeah, I feel that. That does get annoying. It does get super annoying. Especially on a Sunday night, because you have to like, most people have to wake up early in the morning. It can be low kick. Low kick does nothing though. I'm gonna Weather Ball the Gambit. Because what are they going to do right now? Like Sucker Punch? I think Sucker Punch is it. Maybe Helping Hand, Sucker Punch? I mean, I'm doubling down in attack. Helping Hand, Sucker Punch doesn't really threaten me in any way. I'm just personally questioning why like this would be the lead for a Charizard slot team. It doesn't really make that much sense to me. That's okay, but it's cool though. It's so cool though. You said I'm so out of it today. I drove to work a little toasted from last night. I mean, honestly, it'd be like that Sundays. It'd be like that Sunday night, Monday morning. You feel me? Yo, Richard, what's good? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, my voice sounds, I sound a little bit like Batman right now because I'm still waking up. I literally have my coffee and yeah. Had a very late night last night. I was working till past midnight. I was working till like 12:30 in the morning. Y'all hear my dog Borkin? He's very much he's Big Mick Borkington right now. It's definitely gonna be a Mega Evo. Do I sack Grimmsnarl here? I think I do. That's funny. Dude, that's actually hilarious. Yo, it's good, Cheesy. Or SHZ1GK. Shout out to you. Shout out to your family. The sunlight turned harsh. Least predictable Charizard player. If I can get an avoid, that's huge, but I actually don't really care. I need the rain more than I need light screen. Oh, what am I doing? Hurricane Charizard has not been doing so badly recently, but I feel like it's kind of a gamble. Charizard could protect here. If it does, I'm just gonna... Hold on, let's see which Pokemon would probably be the last one in the back. I feel like it's very likely Sylveon. So I'm just gonna drop a Weather Ball on Charizard. Is it Sylveon? It's actually Garchomp. Okay. It's not so bad. I'll clear this King Gambit with this next Electroshock, and then I'll be able to do really good damage with Icy Wind. And how many turns left of Reflect do I have? I think like 4 turns left of Reflect. So I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be just coolin'. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after this because I don't know why, man. My summer allergies are really bad this year. I've been like tearing at my eyes since like the morning, since like I woke up like an hour ago. Yeah, this is not really ideal. Honestly, I might, yeah, I think I'm just gonna sack Swampert, really. What am I? I'm +1 defense and +2 special attack. It's gonna be Earthquake, which is, you know, it might do a good amount of damage to Swampert. That's cool. And then probably Heat Wave. It's gonna be Solar Beam. Oh yeah, definitely don't like getting hit by that, but it's honestly it's better that it's Swampert than Politoed because I didn't get a light screen up. And the rain is basically light screen. Also, I'm now like 96% HP, so like 99% HP. So I'm not super pressed at all. Hold on a second, wait, I want to definitely... So I still have my Citrus Berry. Okay. So Heat Wave or whatever it is gonna probably proc Citrus Berry on Cotton Candy. I'm torn between going for an Electro Shot and, I mean, okay, I'm +2, right? Actually, I'm +3, I lied. So if I just go for a Flash Cannon here... Actually, let me just do this. Icy Wind. Okay, yeah, no, I should have just clicked Draco Meteor. It was super free. I mean, I don't really mind taking an Earthquake right now because I did set up Reflect. I think Icy Wind should clear. If not, leaves Garchomp with maybe like less than 10% HP. Not like a lie, I've not played Fortnite in a really long time. I've not played Fortnite in like over a week, and I hurt my finger pretty badly. Tappan Z is a hilarious name. You are a ball knower, my good sir. Shout out to your family. You are a ball knower. All right, it's enough to get rid of Garchomp. Garchud. Chud Chomp. That Garchomp was an absolute chud. Yeah, they protected, so they just lose this turn, and then I'm gonna be cheeky as hell and just psych up the bridge. Okay, you're done, boss. Yo, this is big Archaludon, bro. The Archaludon propaganda machine does not take any days off, bro. This is big Grimmsnarl Archaludon propaganda right now, baby. I've been running this shit since last gen. Since Reg F, I've been running Grimmsnarl Archaludon, bro. It's real. It's so real. Yo, Rubber Obo, what's good? Where you getting the shinies at? I'm getting most of them from Scarlet and Violet. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, we're so back right now. We're so back right now. All right, let's go. Oh, also, a lot of my shinies are caught by friends. Like, for example, both Politoed and Archaludon were caught by my friend Emily. She's dope. And she's honestly a better Pokemon player than me. I think I'm a slightly better team builder though, but she's goated at the game. All right, Splat. Splat is a crazy name. All right, they already made their decision. I wonder what they're gonna lead with. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Sneasler. There's no... It could be risky leading it this way, but I'm just gonna lead it this way anyway because I actually don't care. Kind of a little bit risky. Could be worse, could be worse. Who's gonna do what right now? I'm gonna go for a reflect and a flash cannon. Okay, so I think they're gonna go straight for a dire claw or close combat. It's gonna be a dire claw. And is there gonna be a status? No status. Oh, so it's Zoroark. Okay, good to know. So now that I know that Archaludon is in the back, and this is Hisuian Zoroark. Yep, it's Hisuian Zoroark. I'm tempted to Parting Shot, but I feel like that would be kind of a waste. I'm gonna instead just hard switch Politoed. And Electro Shot this Sneasler. Leon Kennedy, yo, that's an insane username to have, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's insane. Leon gotta chill. White Herb doesn't matter right now. Like, it actually does nothing. The Hyper Voice is doing a little bit more damage than I expected on Tap and Z. But being able to deal more than the opposing Archaludon before the opposing Archaludon gets on the field is pretty important. Alright, bye Sneasler. Watch, there's about to be like 3 Archaludons on the field because that's Zoroark. That's why I gotta keep Swampert out of the way this time. Oh my gosh. Of course. This is ridiculous. Actually, let me just hard switch Swampert because I'm gonna get hit by Electro Shot anyway. And I'll just protect this turn. Double Archit is crazy, yeah. The fact that it's named Archit is also a little bit questionable, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they do that. Yo, Articuno fan, what's good? Oh, there's Snarl set. Okay, that was a bit of a mistake on their part, I'd like to think. My special attack fell. It's a Dragon Pulse. Okay. High horsepower. And I'm gonna go high horsepower Electro Shot. Because I don't really care about Sash Zoroark. Like, it's okay. Like, they can chip damage me. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Like, nothing. Are they gonna hard switch? Oh, they're gonna protect. Interesting. Bitter Malice. How much damage are we doing here? Oh, that's actually annoying. I think I'm gonna double down with Draco Meteor because of that. So that if they switch Pelipper in, I still get absurd damage. I'm +2. Okay, so +2. I'm actually okay with them switching Pell right now. I'm just gonna double down for either scenario, whether they keep Arch in or they send in Pell. If they double protect, chances are it just goes through. I think that's good damage, but it kind of gives me an idea of how this Arch is trained. Alright, so that's fast and bulky. It has more defense investment than mine. This is not looking the best. Especially not this turn. I devised a Mega Sceptile versus Whimsicott. Mega Sceptile plus Whimsicott or Mega Sceptile against Whimsicott? Both sound cool though. Careful for Blizzard though. The high horsepower and light screen. Do they protect? Yeah, they do protect. It's a bit predictable. Okay, so at -1 it doesn't KO, but it's good damage anyway. Hyper Voice, does it clear both? It does. Alright, so as long as Politoed can carry, I can win this, but that's very unlikely. I'm gonna be super real with you. Oh, they're not even up by anything. I wonder if they even have Electro Shot. Probably. Yeah, this just does not look good. Just +1 defense. Yeah, that's fried. Alright, Weather Ball crit. I need me a Weather Ball crit right now. Weather Ball crit for the culture. You're making an ice team. This is the team. Sounds like that looks like a pretty good team. All right, it wasn't a crit. It's so over. It's so over. If it was a crit, that would actually be nice. But it was, in fact, not a crit. The way that went, I would honestly have been more content with, like, an Icy Wind plus next turn as a crit. I'm not gonna lie, this is my first L in, like, 3 days. So, I don't care too much. Last week I was losing a lot. I've been winning a lot recently. So I'll let it go. I'm not gonna lie, is Incin washed right now? I've not been using Incineroar. Like, it's been a very long time since I've used Incineroar. Okay, what is this? This is Fake Out Kangaskhan. And even though Kangaskhan's gonna be holding the Kangaskhanite, there's gonna, like, basically this is a team that you run with 2 Mega Stones and you bring both Mega options. It's gonna be the best way to get rid of Trick Room. Yo, whoa, what's good? Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Goldango's actually so goated. I'm using my entire team this meta. What nature are you running on Polytoad to survive that booster E-shot? This is a plus special defense nature. And that wasn't boosted. That was a defense that was boosted. I mean, yeah, technically every time you use it is boosted though. What really ruins my day in Trick Room? I'm hoping that they don't bring certain Pokemon because they have certain Pokemon, but if they do, then it's kind of a toss-up. Okay. You think there's going to be a Protect here, or there could be a Moonblast? Either way, I think Foul Play is kind of nice, but I don't know if Foul Play and yeah, they named their giraffe Screams, so I'm gonna Light Screen. And then I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Farig. Yeah, I think I didn't really have an option for reversing Trick Room here. Okay, Sheer Force Eruption is going to hurt. So for that reason, and Earth Power could do a number, honestly. So I'll go ahead and actually Foul Play the Farigiraf because I think I'll do good damage because it's boosted, and Hard Switch to Polytoad. I was questioning myself choosing Foul Play instead of Spirit Break. Is it better? I think it depends on your use case, right? Like my Grimmsnarl, everything that it does besides Spirit Break, well, previously, because I was using Spirit Break like a few days ago, everything I did would cause a stat drop. I couldn't actually click. Basically, it's just like damage reduction, and once you've already used Screams, like you don't want to use Spirit Break on a King Gambit, right? But if like a King Gambit is like +4 attack because of that Italian like Double Dark Swords Dance Protect set that people are running, then Foul Play actually takes a big chunk out of even King Gambit with its good defenses. It's gonna be Colbert Berry. I wonder how much damage this is gonna do even with Colbert Berry. Okay, so that's actually good damage. And that's gonna be a crit. Even with the Colbert Berry reduction, that's not terrible. Alright, Trick Room, 3 out of 5 turns. Camerup's name is You Are Late. Okay. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna Foul Play and Weather Ball the Camerupt, because Camerupt does not want to take that weather ball. Multi-pass. Okay, it's nice that Farigiraf's not here, because I actually want a Parting Shot this Camerupt. I wonder if Farigiraf is going to be switched back in. Well, either way, it's rain, and I don't want to get hit with Pre-Marina's Moonblast or maybe like a Hyper Voice. So I'm going to Parting Shot the Camerupt, and I'm going to Weather Ball. Because even if Farigiraf gets switched in, like... Oh, so Parting Shot is going to be able to go through. That's at -1. It's going to have a very difficult time dealing damage. Then we're switching Arch. And I guess Moonblast still might do a little bit of good damage. It's going to be Earth Power, actually. Y'all think that was a read? Or it was just going for whatever was neutral right there? I think it's just like you want to be hitting Earth Power right now. Energy Balls. I don't think that's enough to clear because it's not stab. So it's not enough to clear because it's not stab. And that's even Life Orb boosted, which makes me think that this Primarina is probably running like a very bulky set. I like bulk Primarina. I know people like fast Primarina, but its base speed is just kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, camera up isn't so scary when I have my favorite frog. How many turns of Trick Room left? It's either 2 or 1. And then after that turn is over. Bulky Prim is good. Do you want to face off? No. On Fridays, I do gear battles. Can I get a team code when you're done with this, please? Team looks way better than mine. Sure, give me a sec. Actually, if I go on win streak, I'm starting next game. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, so this is last turn of Trick Room, so I have to survive whatever Primarina throws at me, and then try to hit Sneasler. But I feel like Sneasler might like high key protect right here, so I'm gonna click Electro Shot and Weather Ball. So Sneasler's actually gonna fake out the Politoed. I wonder if Primarina's gonna. Primarina goes for a Calm Mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's the greediest shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, this is actually, bro. This is like this is absurd greed. Yeah, no, you deserve this. You 110% deserve this. That greed is astounding. Oh my gosh. The greed is starting late. Actually, I can just give you this, like the whatchamacallit, the sheet for it, because I'm playing in the Grand Champions Festival Encore tournament, and I don't want to give my spreads away because other people might be playing in it. So I'll give you like a team sheet instead. Now I won't have to pull it from my thing. Yeah, dude, that's absurd greed. I'm gonna Weather Ball the Sneasler. And, okay, so they're not gonna protect. The opposing screen's used to protect. Bro, like, why are you protecting your Farigiraf? That should have been like a helping hand close combat right there. And then the white herb procs, and then, you know what I'm saying? I've taken a lot of damage, but I'm not really... Okay, so I'm only +1 defense, so I think I'm gonna go down to... Yeah, I think I do go down to it. Actually, I'm okay with that. Interesting. T-Bolt. Interesting. That's also interesting. Very interesting. Would I use T-Bolt? No, I would not. I'm gonna switch Grimstraw. Running Protect on Farigiraf is crazy? Not really. Because there are certain types of game states where Farigiraf is useful because it's just preventing something like a Sucker Punch from like running away with the game, but yeah, most of the time expect to see Farigiraf with like one attack, Trick Room, Protect, and helping in. That's a pretty standard set, I would say. Oh wow, that's like that's absurdly greedy. That's comically greedy. Our light screen is gone. I'm not high horsepower. I mean, also technically, you could probably see like foul play on Fergraph too. I'm gonna reflect. Oh my, is that a crit? Yeah, that is a crit. Very unfortunate. And I think it's too late for my opponent, though. Oh my gosh. Was it a Sash Sneasler? More than likely. Because I hit it really hard, and then it, like, I don't know. Personally, I don't really like Sash Sneasler. I feel like it's just kind of a waste of... It's kind of a waste, because you need to... You know what I'm saying? If you don't get hit for maximum damage, like, if you don't get one shot, you basically just stay at the same speed. Whereas, like, in previous generations, or literally just last generation, any one of the seed items would do you just fine. Oh. Interesting, I guess. Okay. Staraptor Slop doesn't really scare me, but it makes me want to lead double special attacker. And I don't know if I want to set screens up. Actually, I think I'm going to set screens up anyway. I just got to navigate the trick room. All right. I think Scrafty is gonna need to make use of Fake Out to avoid some of this fairy damage. Also, Staraptor's gonna be maybe like 2 or 3 hit KO by Foul Play, so that's gonna be good chip damage. So it's Staraptor for Rigoraph. I'm wondering what they're about to do. Probably Helping Hand. Or actually, this could be Final Gambit. I'm guessing this is Final Gambit. Yeah, it's probably Mega Scrafty because it's a Trick Room team. So I'll just go ahead and use Foul Play on Farigiraf, and I'm going to protect Floette. Just because I've seen this lead way too many times. Yo, K Abby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Staraptor used U-turn. Okay, interesting. Sylveon. I think Helping Hand Hyper Voice is gonna cut right through my Grimmsnarl. So gotta Light Screen this turn. I just need to damage both targets. Twin Beam, interesting. Yep, they still might have Torkoal. It's either Torkoal or Scrafty, and I would really like to find out. Actually, let me play this turn passively so I can stall out Trick Room. Yo, Christian, welcome back! Yo, Balkan Right, thank you for the GG and the rose. Tappanzee is a fire name? Dude, thank you, Nugget. Shout out to your family, Nugget. You were actually a real ball knower for that. You were certified real ball knower. And E-Man. And man, you really do know. You really do know. And that was supposed to be a Fortnite channel, but you really do know your stuff. Gonna go with a flash cannon. Hyper Voice is gonna sting a little bit right here, but I'm gonna go with the Dazzling Gleam. We're gonna see a Helping Hand. It's gonna be Twin Beam. Will that be enough? So it's actually just not enough. That's a really good turn because I can now protect. And single target Dazzling Gleam to get rid of the Farigiraf. Alright, that's a good turn. Okay, so it's probably going to be Staraptor Scrafty, but it could be Torkoal. Okay, so it is Staraptor Scrafty. Last Trick Room turn. Yo, Alice in Underland, what's good? Should I get Champions? Yeah, and it's a free game, It's a free game. There are a lot of good games that are not free this year. Champions is very free. It's a free game, you should try it out. And if you have Pokemon games from the Switch or older, and you know you have Pokemon Home, you can 100% bring them over, which I think is really cool. Wake and bake, how about you? I was gonna wake and bake today, but I decided against it because I woke up super late. That's gonna be fake out instead. I don't know why they'd fake. Okay, that's cool. Are they gonna click the mega button or what's gonna happen? Yo, Scrafty do got that shit on. Respectfully, of course. I've been building teams by pulling from Pokemon Go. That's really dope. Yeah, some of my Pokemon are from Pokemon Go. Yeah, but you have to pay to put Pokemon in Pokemon Home from the DS, but that's from the DS. You know what I'm saying? That's like from the DS though. Within a halfway bake, I'm gonna finish on your behalf, broski. Yo, thank you, Retro. Thank you so much. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Dude, thank you for the follow, F Nuggets. You're such a real W for that. Better than Zardslop? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, every once in a while, we be using Zardslop here. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to pay, that's just their ignorance because they don't understand the ending. During the ending of the DS, the Pokemon Bank became free for all to download and use, but if they didn't download it then, that's their fault. Oh, Alice, you were actually right about that. Okay, Alice said that you don't have to worry about that, PO, so you would actually be better off just like trying to download it, you know? I didn't realize that they made it free, but now that they did, there are the few Pokemon that I do want to actually transfer over. Hard Trick Room. Hard Trick Room. So if you think that I'll be able to reverse the Trick Room order here? I think that reversing Trick Room would be pretty funny. Who's a fake out user here? You know, I'm actually okay with the same Pokemon from last time. The download is unavailable for anyone who didn't download it before the eShop closed for the 3DS. But you can't download it right now, right? Yeah. That's the one thing. I found my Shiny Beldum event I got from Oris. Interesting. Yeah, no, I have several Nintendo DSs and I have a 3DS. So it's cool that I'll be able to use it. Yeah, I know, right? But there are people who can help you with that. Like, for example, there's this guy who's named Professor Rex. He was let go from the Professor program over something that was actually pretty controversial. I'm not really going to talk about that right now. He didn't do anything super, super wrong. Okay, who's going to be the... Is it Chili Reception? Might be Chili Reception on the Slowking. And then Trick Room on the Farigiraf. Okay, so if I go with Foul Play and then Moonblast into the Farig slot. If they protect Farigiraf, use Trick Room with Slowking, that would be more unconventional. But knowing that this is a Crabominable team, like Chili Reception is also like my favorite move to watch, so I don't mind watching it. But it's a really nice way to just put Crabominable on the field. And Slowking is slower than my Pokemon, so it's going to be pretty important to just get that damage off. Well, we're going to see if Farigiraf is going to protect right now. So if Farigiraf isn't going to protect, it's going to be a Moonblast. Taking Farigiraf down to 15% HP, and a Foul Play is going to be able to close it off. Colbert Berry's not going to be able to do enough damage reduction right there. Trick Room is going to fall flat on its face, and we're going to see this Chili Reception from the Slowking. It's actually going to be a Scald. There is no Chili Reception. Very interesting. It's going to be one of those unfortunate Scald turns. I'm actually surprised at how reckless this is. This is very reckless. Scribomon will get Wide Guard. It does. Okay, so it's Trevenant. Who does not have Wide Guard, so I'm wondering why Trevenant's here, to be honest with you. Foul Play goes pretty hard against Trevenant, actually. So, do I wanna... I'm actually gonna set up a Reflect here. And then I'm gonna Moonblast. Is it just me, or is that Trevenant, like... That's a tiny Trev. Okay, probably Trick Room this turn. Kind of slacking for that turn. You see what I did there? Just slacking. It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke though. Is Gravity Sableye with Encore Hypnosis Gengar with Disable a good trick? Yeah, as long as you don't get like fried by certain moves that are just gonna get rid of both of them. In this format, there are not too many, so I'd be willing to say, yeah, it's probably pretty good. So there's the Trick Room. I want to see, I probably will be like something like a Wood Hammer from this Trevenant. I did get Reflect up. I want to see what's going to happen here. I'm going to Foul Play and Protect. Yo, Too Frosty, what's good? How you doing today? Thanks for sharing, Muhammad. I appreciate the shares. Thanks for sharing the live. Y'all, I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. Tomorrow's gonna be the last stream for about a week. The last stream like this. I'm gonna try to stream like my gameplay and stuff on TikTok. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to do like this, like these regular streams while I'm away on vacation, because I'll be away on vacation pretty much. But doesn't flow a special attacker anyway. Yeah, but the burn is still gonna be pretty good damage chip. So foul play just doesn't go through. I'm gonna send in Tappan Z. This is my second week playing. I started when mobile dropped since I sold my Switch. How are you liking it? Oof, leaving my morning entertainment. Yep. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna be uploading a little bit on YouTube. I'm gonna be uploading a few matches onto YouTube and scheduling them to drop. So if y'all wanna watch that, y'all can go ahead and hit me up on YouTube. It's honestly very good. I have no complaints here. Sheesh! Look at that. Just look at the damage on that Trev. My gosh. Just got this game. It's gas. Debbie gas. I was an old school VGC player, so picking up has been super easy. Not missing a D in my name. Yo, it's good, Christian. Dude, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, and shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Thank you so much. Besto friendo! Fraudmon, yeah, 100%. I feel like it was very questionable that they... They're gonna be Iron Fist, right? So... Parting Shot, the Crab. It's gonna go for... honestly, I think that this is just a very big Slow King. This Slow King is just large and in charge, I guess. Oh, my phone! No Mega Flygon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key drinking Flygon fan tears. Peachy, what's good? All right, that was a good thing that Crabominable Mega evolved, because if not, I would be in trouble. I'd actually be in quite some trouble. Because Hyper Cutter is just intimidate proof, and it's such a good ability. So as soon as Crabominable clicks that Mega Evo, in fact, I'm not gonna lie, I would feel like against like an S tier player, that would be red, and the Mega would just get delayed by one turn. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I've done mostly Fortnite stuff on my YouTube, but I'm trying to switch it up. I'm trying to be more of like a variety gamer on my main YouTube, and then on my second YouTube, I'm gonna be doing just like straight up Pokemon stuff, straight up Pokemon and Nintendo stuff. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Balkan right? I can't give you the team code, but I can give you like the set of Pokemon on it if that's cool, because I am gonna be taking this to a tournament. Bro did not want to play. You said you play so well I can't even get to Ultra Ball 2 out of 3. I think I think it's the team personally, but also the metagame. You got to be aware of the metagame cycle. I think it's a little bit mucked up in Ultra Ball though. Don't be worried about it though, because Ultra Ball used to be 1 rank, now it's like 3 against Goj. Houndoom is... What's the best way to... The no guard entrainment stuff. Follow me, fake out, just having Pokemon that hit really hard before those Pokemon move. There are several ways to do it. Taunt is also a really good way to do it, like a prankster taunt or some other... You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of good ways to get past the entrainment thing, if you can see it coming. This is another Staraptor team. Fake out is a must. Fake out goes super hard. Fake out is so necessary. Roar the Snorlax. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can get past that strat. It's annoying though, in low elo, it's absolutely, at lower ranks, it's absolutely super annoying. Yeah, this is not the lead that I want to see. Does Floor just get access to Trick Room? I'm gonna light screen. I'm a hard switch. This is just looking rough for Swampert. You said really losing and edit your team to make slight adjustments to fit what you lost against until your team isn't losing the best way to get better. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that you should just play out a bunch of games just to see, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're making a change to your team after every loss, then you're gonna start to muck up your team. I would actually just genuinely, like, wholeheartedly not recommend that you do that. Because that also drives you insane, because you're like, oh, but I lost this one and that one, and your team could be 99% like effective against the metagame, and then you get an unlucky, anomalous, like 3 back-to-back games with some shit that's like not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I've done that and tried to over prep for regionals, and it's always bit me in the ass. I think that trying to get better by just playing a bunch of games, I get that it gives like a lot of entertainment if you're on stream or anything else like that, but I would say that it's a waste of your time. And I would just very wholeheartedly say that's not the best way to get better. I'd say the best way to get better if you're trying to learn is watching somebody who's maybe like a higher skill level than you, playing with the sort of archetype and playstyle that you like, right? So if, let's say, you want to play like Archaladon and Grimmsnarl like this, you can take notes from me, right? But if you're, let's say, Masters 1 and you're hard stuck Masters 1, like, I'm not Masters 1 right now. This is between like Masters 3 and 4, right? So maybe you wouldn't want to watch me for that, right? But if you're stuck and you're just trying to see, hey, how does this work? How does that work? How can I make this work? I think that you should just try to gain more knowledge than try to just keep winning more matches, because at a certain point, even pro players will tell you like, hey, this is actually pretty useless. You just shouldn't be doing that. And some people don't like that I say that so bluntly, because it is really blunt when I say it, but I think it's just better to be honest about like what works and what doesn't. And also, I've been in the zone where like Showdown, I had like really high Showdown elo, like well, not really high, I guess like 1800s would be like really high, right? But I had like 1400 Showdown elo, and I lost 3 games before one of the regions. I'm forgetting which regional it was. And I basically made some changes that was like, okay, these last few matches, I definitely will win 100% of that. You know what? You know what I went up against the next day at regionals? None of those teams. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't see it once. So I basically nerfed my team because I was scared of a strategy. I would say find like a game plan that's neutral, that doesn't rely on like other Pokemon on your opponent's team being there or not being there. And learn how to outplay things, like learn how to pace yourself. And even when it comes down to that, you can always improve on the speed that it takes you to like execute your actions, because player timer is also pretty important. Emily Blunt. Reviewing your own games? Oh yeah, Rubber Oboe is 110% right. I think VOD review on the games that you lose are 100% super useful. Worked for me. I'm not Masters 1 though, Masters 3. Okay. I mean, what's your peak rank? Like, well, what's your peak Pokemon rank? Because I'll say this, like a lot of people are just, like people are new to this game, some people, but a lot of people have been playing this game for a very long time. I think playing reactively to losses and not to wins is not ideal. I wouldn't recommend it. Might work for you though. Like, you getting kicked out of rank 1, people be sweaty. I'm not gonna lie, it really do be like that. Also metagame cycle. Just look at what pro players are using. I think right now Michael Kelch is using Staraptor, so I think Staraptor's just good right now. Giga Drain really didn't do that much damage. Leech Seed is kind of a problem. You could just sub the word useless for suboptimal. Maybe it wouldn't come off as bad. Did I say something was useless? Did I say the word useless? No, you just mentioned it before. Okay. I mean, ultimately, nothing's really useless. I've had people who are better than me just tell me straight up, like, just keep playing the game. I'm +1 defense. Alright, I'm going to... I need a Weather Ball and Protect this turn. Staraptor's insane. What's the best way to encounter that ability? A Pokemon with the Unaware ability is going to ignore all stat boosts. So theoretically, if you're having basically, if that's your auto loss, you could use a Pokemon like Skeledirge or Clefairy, and I'm sure better Unaware Pokemon are going to be added to the game, but Clefable, not Clefairy, because Clefairy's not in the game. Clefairy uses Friend Guard anyway. But yeah, I would say Clefable's really good for that. I hate Staraptor. I think Staraptor is really, really tough. Whatchamacallit? Oh, okay, you got it. The Wims just tickled it, and he got blown up by Brave Bird. Yeah, you gotta use some redirection then next to it, even though Clefable is already like a follow me user. But Tickle Whimsicott, like you can use something like Farigiraf Clefairy in that situation, right? But it's not gonna be the band-aid solution to everything. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I'm gonna go down to CC this turn. Oh, interesting. They're kind of scared to use this Staraptor. Oh, that's cool though. It's whatever. If you use Icy Wind, it'll make it faster. Yeah. It's already the fastest Pokemon on the field though. Okay, that was greedy. That was very greedy. And my Floette is poisoned in the back. That's very unfortunate. One Focus Sash read. Draymond's a free agent, so Warriors can pursue LeBron and AD. You think... Wait, is LeBron a free agent right now? This does not look super great. Yeah, like all these weird passive plays have been very annoying. I gotta let Arch go though. If I don't get taken out by CC, which I'm about to get taken out by CC, I'm just gonna launch Draco Meteor into Vileplume. Yesterday my Charizard missed Heat Waves like 3 times in a row trying to hit Mega Venusaur. I would say if you put Hurricane on your Charizard, you maybe don't have to worry about that. Oh. Wait, why would they do that? I'm trying to figure out why they would do that, but I guess it's okay. It doesn't really matter. wonder if Houndoom has enough power to get rid of this. Heat Wave isn't enough. It is. It is enough. Champs just reported it, but I think I hate that so much. Yo, imagine if LeBron leaves his son to go play basketball somewhere else. Yo, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Yo. He's like, Bronny, you're washed. Let's go somewhere else. That would be hella funny. I'm not gonna lie. That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Foul play is looking pretty nice right now. Foul play into the Houndoom. Actually, do I just double down? I think I just double down. Foul play into Staraptor and Ice Punch. We just know Lakers looking at Bronny like, you can go. I'm not, yeah, bro. I try to be a little bit more optimistic when it comes down to it. Have you ever seen Triple Protect? Oh yeah, I triple protected and still lost a match on Friday. That's not a good thing. This is very much not a good thing. Ice Punch. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's actually fucking annoying. My favorites, I run Sucker Punch on it over Foul Play. Nice. Had a game earlier where I got crit 4 times. Yeah, bro. What was it? I also missed like 3 crucial heat waves. Like a battle before that. So my X2s were... It was an X2, but I got pretty unlucky and then I didn't make a cut. Sucker Punch. Roost. Alright, I'm gonna need a crit to actually do good damage here. Sometimes this game hits you with all the bad rolls at once. I mean, potentially. Can Swamp learn Freeze Dry? I don't think it would want to, even if it could. Because it's a physical attack, and Freeze Dry is a special attack. I just need a crit. I need an Ice Punch crit right now. If I get a crit, I win. But without a crit, I'm not doing enough damage. Unfortunate. Mr. E, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, unfortunate. I should have known they were going to protect that bird, bro. If I protected that bird, I could have maybe fought my way back out of it. There's some unlucky moments. I think you could have withdrawn Politoed to reset. Yo, I'm not going to lie. Ale Padronelli, please shut the fuck up since you had nothing of use to comment while I was in that battle. Then deadass don't comment after I lose. That's some shit that I don't like. Like, as if you haven't been watching this stream. I've seen your name on the viewer list. You chose this time out of all times to like speak. Please shut the fuck up. Seriously. You're muted. Rest of the live. Guys, I'm not gonna hold you. If you come in and the only thing you're saying is, well, I do this on this Pokemon instead, you know what? Then go do that on your own stream, bro. I deadass do not care. If you're not going to be in here good vibes and everything else, like, you know what I'm saying? Don't comment when I lose and try to be like, well, actually, you can shut up, bro. And if I lose, that's my fault, bro. Like, let people be there. Like, let people take L's, bro. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, y'all gotta stop doing that. So I'm pretty sure your fave mon, Mudkip's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. So that's what's up. What do you think of Chestnut? I think it's really good. The bulletproof ability makes it immune to a lot of BS and it gets access to Wide Guard. It's also super bulky and a great Trick Room Pokemon. Those are my thoughts on Chestnut. I think it's underused though right now. Absolutely underused. Let's see. Hate to go up against a Hurricane though. Hate to see a Hurricane coming. Okay, 1 second left. My team is Runerigus, Chestnut, and Snorlax. Is that like a stall team? What do you think of swapping Metagross for Floette? I don't have her yet. I would say it's worth grinding for her. If you have Legends, yeah. I wish Roboom was in Reg MB. I hope it's in Reg MC. Chestnut, look out. That Tailo knows Peck? Yeah, real. And ironically, I think it might go down to a Murkrow Brave Bird. This might actually just be a beat up set. So I'll start with... I'll go with a light screen. Just Flash Cannon. And then Dazzling Gleam is free damage. Do you prefer single or double battles? I pretty much learned a double battle like a few years ago. I didn't really know how to double battle, but I prefer double battles now. 4 times weakness is just so bad to me. Yeah, potentially. I mean, there are other Pokemon with 4 times weakness. Garchomp is excused. What about T-Tar? Yo, retro vibes. You're not seeing the vision, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Arch is so annoying. Real. Okay, so that's two hit KO. That's not bad. Flash Cannon. Okay. I ain't mad at you, boss. I ain't mad at you. Oh, dude, this person came to my purple chat because I told them that they were stupid. You want to hear what they wrote? So, Piede Fungoso, which means like, I don't know what that means. But this person got so angry that this is what they said in my chat. They said... Stupid MF, I was just pointing out what you could have done and I was watching from the TikTok live, not entering, so I watched the whole thing. If you can't even understand that I wasn't being mean, I was just pointing out, that's your problem. Hope you stay forever with 1 viewer, uneducated son of a bitch. Yeah, fun fact, if we're talking about statistically speaking, I'm probably higher educated than you are. Show me your degree. Show me your degree from a competitive university since you want to go there. You can't do that. You can't do it though, because you're actually the uneducated person. Number 2, I have 33 viewers on TikTok. And you tell me that I'm stuck with 1 viewer. I have 15 viewers on YouTube also. Like, I have more views than you probably will ever get in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a loser, bro. Like, you're actually a loser for that. Like, get banned here too. Like, imagine getting banned and the first thing is like, damn. Bro, like, he got muted. You know what I'm saying? Like, what a weirdo. Right? Like, bruh, don't come over here and then be weird as shit, dude. Ale Pedronelli, dude. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this. You're a loser, bro. You follow 1,000 people on TikTok and you have like 100 followers, bro. I'm so... Your opinion is so important. Your opinion holds so much weight. Okay, like, cool. Bro, people get so angry, and I'm not gonna hold you, dude. Like, I just don't care. Because I don't want people like that anyway, bro. If you're gonna get mad when somebody says something like that, like, you would get mad over something else for sure. Like those people would get mad over anything. I'm gonna Rage Powder so that Population Bomb can't really do anything to me. And I'm actually going to... I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Mousehold. Mouse hold could protect though, potentially. Following 1,000 people is crazy. I'm not knocking anybody for it, but I'm just saying that like having like basically having like you follow 10 times the amount of people that follow you, and then you're over here like insulting my viewership because you didn't like what I said about you backseating and being a negative viewer. Just think about that. But yeah, you know, the fact that I have 50 combined viewers like across chats right now, but you choose the one chat where I have the least viewership to come in and make fun of me, like, you're a clown. Please shut the fuck up. Like, you're actually a clown, dude. Like the A. Pedronelli guy, like, you're a clown. Like, you're very much a clown. That's not real. That, like, you're not a real person if you do that. I'm just, like, so honest with you. I'm just gonna open up Flash Cannon right now. Double seems way too complicated for me. It's not too complicated for you. You got it, bruh. It can be daunting to learn a lot, but like a lot of people are able to make it to Masters their first week playing. So, you know what I'm saying? I get like, you could master or get really good at the basics and get to Master Ball like in a week. That's absolutely like doable, right? I think a lot of people just underestimate themselves, but you shouldn't underestimate yourself. You should just get out there and try. And every time you make a mistake, it's a learning experience, right? So some people come in and they get like almost angry. They feel entitled to like, oh, you made this mistake or that mistake. And it's like, yeah, it's cool. It's just, it doesn't actually, you know, it's a mistake. You learn from it. If you don't learn from your mistake, like that's on you. Do I just go for the one-turn charge? I'm gonna go for the two-turn E-shot. I'm surprised there aren't streamers that take donations to throw the match yet. Oh no, there are. There absolutely are. There are only like 30 or so relevant Pokemon. It's way easier to get into it than it seems. I'd say previously that was not the case, but now, yeah. I think that's actually a pretty good point. Also, if you feel like you don't have every Pokemon, you're at a massive disadvantage, just know that when I started competing in Scarlet and Violet, I've only filled up like one like PC box slot and like 2 rows of another. So basically over the course of several years, I've used less than 100 Pokemon. Like I have more Pokemon in Champions than I've used to compete all years combined in Scarlet Violet. Like I'm so serious. So you don't actually need that many. Like, it's nice to have, but you don't actually need that many. All right, see you later, Didi. I've never completed any Pokedex. Never been a requirement to be good. I actually completed the Pokedex after Champions dropped because I was like, okay, I completed my Pokedex a week before Champions dropped because I was just so tired of VGC. Was it Reg F or I or Reg, just whatever regulation it was. And I was like, okay, let me just go ahead and get this shiny charm so that I can be better at the game. Especially when it comes to like just stuff. I love how I just said stuff, like it's extremely nondescript, but I'm gonna parting shot the Arch. And go for Electro Shot. Also, the Pokedex is pretty easy to complete in Legends ZA. I know a lot of people enjoy shiny hunting in Legends ZA, which I have no clue how to do it, but apparently it's really easy. I've been really enjoying Scarlet and Violet though on the Switch too because I get so many just Pokemon spawns. It's ridiculous. It just feels so crazy. And I love that. Have you ever seen Triple Protect? I did it on accident with my Steelix. Yeah, it happens. Triple Protect happens. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, YouTube, y'all are so dope. YouTube be so dope. If y'all don't know, I'm partnered on YouTube for Fortnite content. and I hurt my finger really badly. Like, the swelling is practically completely gone, but I hurt my finger really badly. Got slammed in a car door, which is, yeah, that's my fault. That's bad work, right? But that did happen, so it's communicating. This is like a weird stalemate. Yeah, sometimes when you're in Arch Mirror and your opponent, basically you and your opponent expect the opposite person to set up Rain, it's really nice to just get an early head start and then just start electro-shotting, right? Because think about it, right? There are Pokemon that set up each turn, and if you know that nothing's gonna happen, like if you can see into the future and see, hey, there's nothing really is gonna happen, then it's a good idea to just do that, right? So right now I am taunted, which is not very great. So I will instead, I would want to use Reflect here. Instead, I'm going to Foul Play the Swampert. Hopefully I don't get hit. And I will also Draco Meteor the Swampert because I'm +2 special attack, and it's sort of like, I'm not going to say it's free, but I just need to do damage to the Swampert right now. ZA Shiny Hunting is just reloading the area over and over. Shinies don't respawn. Isn't there something about distortions though? I haven't played the whatchamacallit. I have not played the DLC. I've not played the DLC. Yo, Andrew, what's good? How you doing? All right, +2 Draco. Bye-bye, Swampert. And distortions. You can use donuts to boost odds of shinies. Is this story for the DLC good? Because I'm not gonna lie, that might be my reason for getting it. Or is it just some bullshit? Because I feel like I might just straight up be some BS. The Epic Gamer, I completely missed your message, dude. That's actually very cool. I like that idea a lot, actually. That's a very cool idea. Mawile and Trick Room for Staraptor matchup, because I definitely remember that giving me a lot of trouble. I'm just gonna Life Dew here. Life Dew E-Shot. I'm gonna Life Dew Electro Shot. Can be Dragon Pulse. The idea is that in 2 turns, I'll very likely still be alive, and I just need to get off a lot of damage, basically. This next move is gonna auto move for me. Yo, Socraveno, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family. Welcome back, gaming kids. How you doing? I hurt my finger pretty badly this week. So we are streaming Pokemon on the Fortnite channel, and weirdly enough, we are doing better streaming Pokemon than we are streaming Fortnite on the Fortnite channel. And the last YouTube short, it's doing better on the Fortnite channel than it's doing on the Pokemon channel. So this is now, my YouTube is now a variety gaming channel. I'm gonna be so real for you. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, so I'm at their negative special attack. Okay, that's nice. So Draco Meteor should clear. I wonder if they're gonna protect. Let's see what's gonna happen. The opposing Archaeolodon used Electro Shot. It's a little bit too late. I see people who are in the Arch Mirror like copying my moves, And it's just like, bro, you don't have 2 turns. Like, you're already -2 special attack. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're -2. Like, it's over, bud. Like, in fact, I probably would have cleared that, like, what, 60% Archaludon at... No, 55% Archaludon with, like, a neutral Draco Meteor, but I just Electroshotted because they're -2, and even with, like, good attacks, like, nothing's gonna clear me, right? It's a Copium move. Yeah, 100%. It's a easily Copium move. Would the Draco Meteor have taken it down Arch with +2? Yeah. I did that, like, a few battles ago. But there's, like, a weird chance that there's, like, a roll and then just some other stuff. I was like, you know, like, why not just full send the Draco Meteor? So I just full sent it. Just gave myself a +1, and because I was at +2, then I Draco Meteored, then I Electroshotted, and then I was at +1, and then that cleared. It was just like a risk mitigation thing. Because it's very likely that, it's more likely that I'll survive that than get crit and lose. Alright, Suji, this could be some very hot tech, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what this Raichu is running. It's a double fake out squad. Garchomp. Wonder if this is an Energy Ball Whimsicott. I've been seeing more. Seeing like a lot of that recently. Alright, I'll figure out something for the week that I'm gone. As of right now, I found a pretty scuffed way to make it happen, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I can multi-stream, but I can probably be live on TikTok, I can guarantee. It's a pretty good guarantee. Because I did find out that you can stream from your phone. You can stream mobile stuff from your phone. So I just need to update my iPad and maybe have a mirroring thing. If I can get the mirroring to work, then it will work. But if not, then it would just have to be straight off a phone. So I'm just gonna go ahead and reflect right here. Reflect and Dazzling Gleam. Just swapped off Rain after losing 7 consecutive battles. Yo, Gabriel, no! Gabriel, I'm so sorry that happened. Gabriel, you did not, I'm not gonna lie, they did you so dirty. They did you so dirt, my king. I can't believe it. I can't believe they did that. I would be so upset if they did that. I'd be upset about that. Keep it a buck with you. Join us in the sand. Oh yeah, Rubber Oboe and Michael are big sand type of big sand folks, you know what I'm saying? Y'all love it in the sand. Y'all love it when it's sandy. Life is a beach. I'm just playing in the sand. Yo! Dude, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not a full-time sand enjoyer, but you know what I'm saying? I'm back in the Italian Lycanroc team. Oh, they're calling that Italian Ice, right? I just hit Masters with Hard Trick Room. Hell yeah, Rexus. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? The sand do be sanding. The sand be sanding like sandpaper. I wonder what this... I think it's going to be an Iron Head here. I wonder if Foul Play is enough to do to pick up the KO on Whimsicott. Or actually, let me just... It's not good to test benchmarks while you're in the middle of a match, but I think I might. Reflect is already up. Alright, my opponent reads that I protect, then could be kind of bad because of Encore. But I'll navigate that. Joshua, what's good? Oh, so it's gonna be a Moonblast. Interesting. Is it a double dog? It is not double dog. And looking to get the flow at Mega without switch. Oh, interesting. So I'm like 4-hit KO. That is a 4-hit KO. Moonblast. I'll just make it so that whoever gets hit with an Iron Head is just big chillin'. I'm gonna go with Politoed here. You know what? Actually, I'll hard switch and then I'll actually just parting shot the Whimsicott. And then Swampert here. Use GTS from Pokemon Home. The Floette that you get will 110% be hacked though. And the thing is that if they check your Pokemon Home at like an official tournament, which they will, I promise they will, you will get disqualified for playing with the hacked Pokemon. So some people don't like that I say that, but I just try to keep it as real as possible. My current set is Protect, Trick Room, Boomburst, Ice Como, and Heal Pulse. I would say that's a pretty good set, right? Is it Chimecho build? Well, I'm not gonna lie, Chris, you build some pretty creative stuff. Okay, with Tailwind up. Yeah, their Tailwind is up, so I'm gonna move. I'm still gonna move first. So it could be Sucker Punch. I'm gonna Weather Ball the Whimsicott though. And high horsepower. Kingambit, if they switch in, who would they even switch in though? Helping Hand would go crazy. It's been alive for me so long, and I use Primarina and Como who attack both, so I feel like the review that it takes 100 hours to get Floette had me dying. It really, if you have zero knowledge of Pokemon and you are putting yourself through the gauntlet in Legend ZA, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening, because I'll be real with you, Legend ZA, if you know about Pokemon, it can be incredibly easy. If you don't know anything about Pokemon and you're just trying to go through it to get Floette, it's gonna be pretty difficult. And if you're just using like a basic playthrough team, it's gonna be very difficult. I would say if there's one thing that I would have done differently while getting my Floette from Legend ZA is completely dropping whatever team that I was using, because I don't know how to reset. I didn't know how to reset EVs, but I'm sure there's a really easy way to reset EVs. And then just straight up XP candy and just straight up just supplements for Pokemon. Yo, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. Every time y'all sub to some Pokemon content, you show the algorithm that you like some new Pokemon content, and so that's dope. That's a very good thing. I'm gonna go with an Icy Wind and a Protect here, because I don't know if Whimsicott has Energy Ball, and I would not like to find out either way. Oh, it's Raichu Y. This could be a crazy battle. I've been thinking about it. Scissor Whim lead has won me games. I leveled D-Knight to level 100. Oh, was that for Legend ZA? Yeah, because the game gives you a lot of XP candies. I didn't realize until I looked in my bag and I just saw that I had like hundreds of XP candies. Maybe not hundreds, but I have so many XP candies, like more than I know what to do with. So I like that. Okay, so I didn't get to hit my Icy Wind, which is very, very unfortunate, but like, what are you gonna do, right? And Raichu, I gotta target Raichu this turn, or I'm gonna be in for like a rude awakening right now. And who's in the back? It's Arch, right? Nah, it's Floette. Yeah, gotta be Light Screen this turn.
All right, no protect. Moment of truth. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming out of this one. Oh, I guess I am coming out of this one. Special attack drop. High horsepower connects, and it's going to KO the Raichu. And then floats in the back, and we win. Let's go! Would you be willing to rerun Pokemon ZA and trade me a Floette for like $20 or something? Absolutely the fuck not, bro. Dude. Bro, Joshua, be so real, bro. Be so real, bro. Yeah, you want to give me $20? Come on, bro. Be so real. Just at that point, just go to the GTS, bro. Use the GTS method, bro. Bro, you seriously, like, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not trying to diss you, Joshua Perry. No hate whatsoever. So I know that you're probably you really just want a good team or whatever. Just use Gardevoir. Literally, just literally use Gardevoir. If you want, just, all you gotta do is use Gardevoir. The bird we don't name. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that bird is kind of a fraud. Staraptor is a little bit of a fraud. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Staraptor is a scammer, bruh. Staraptor is an Atlanta scammer that has hella victims. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If I'm gonna be so real, there's a big reason it's anywhere the rain is getting people results. Yeah, I've seen so many of these rain teams. I came up with an anti-rain Milotic Megavino. I'm not gonna lie, Socravino, I've been using this same Grimmsnarl and Archaludon since Scarlet and Violet. I just really like Grimmsnarl and Archaludon with the rain. So basically, Grimmsnarl, Archaludon, and Politoed were my 3 most used Pokemon during Scarlet and Violet. So I just gotta say, I'm not hopping on a bandwagon. I've always been a believer of the rain. And also on top of that, it was right now, it might even be like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, my friend Emily, she went and shiny hunted half my team, and her husband shiny hunted 2 more Pokemon for me, and that was when I was like one of the absolute busiest points of my life. So there's also like a big amount of like gratitude, so that's like why I choose to run these Pokemon over others. Also, Politoed's my favorite, like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. So this is definitely a reason. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back.
Alright, we still back. We still back in the rain.
Alright, we're about to make it rain. Sombra was good! Sombra! Never forget that Mega Pidgeot outplayed Staraptor in the most recent Victory Road Tour. That's funny. I mean, I guess Hurricane is really nice to have, like a stab Hurricane that never misses. I think that's is that the only thing? I think that's the only good thing for you so far, right? Alright, I'm sorry for crashing out about this earlier, but if somebody told me I will give you $200 to start a new profile and get Mega Floette, I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it. Because I just know what to do. It would have to be 250. Hey yo! Mohammed, thank you for the follow, and Christian, thank you for the follow also. TIC Sand, oh my gosh. This is toxic, bro. What is this? There are like 3 Mega Evolutions here. It's probably gonna be like, it could be potentially Scarf Tyranitar. Or this person just could be absurdly greedy. It could be either. Also could be Final Gambit too. I'm already almost done with my second profile for a Floette. I just moved a fully EV trained trainer team over and ran through everything. Yeah, that's what I would say. How many hours do you think that's taking you? If you win this, you hit tier 3. Yeah, possibly. That'll be cool. Under 2 so far. Oh, how far is that letting you get into the story? There's a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna reflect here and then go for a Flash Cannon to the T-Tar. Oh my gosh. If there was a way to like dupe your save file, I guess that would be pretty easy also. But there's not, at least to my knowledge. That would, if I did that, it would probably get my system bricked. Alright, let's try to get out of this. We are trying, yes. We are trying a lot. We are trying a lot. We are trying very hard. Very hard. Very hard. I'm gonna go parting shot into the extra drill. And did they just let me Flash Cannon one more time? It's gonna be a withdraw. Staraptor. Okay. Hard switch on the Staraptor. I think Staraptor is gonna be the Mega here. Staraptor is the birthday, bro. Staraptor's just the birthday. Y'all feel me? Feel me? Feel me? Yo, who here knows about the Tismala Hood Legend lore? If you know about that lore, like you are completely chronically online. Oh wow. Sheesh! Yeah, where's your Mega Evolution now? Huh? And if that was a Final Gambit. I'm sorry, what? Wave Crash. I think I'm gonna Wave Crash and then Hard Switch. I'm done with all the rogue megas already, so it's been decent. Wow! Wait, so you... Sheesh! Sheesh! 2 hours? I gotta say, I'm very impressed by that. I may be copying the strategy. That's the method. That's the method. And you probably did you put stuff in Pokemon Home or did you trade with a friend? Because wow, that's so busted. I love that. I love everything about that, actually. Yeah, put it in Home and then swap the profiles. So can you still access the same profiles, the same Pokemon Home stuff if you swap profiles? Because I've never done that before. But if that's the case, I will probably be going and getting a second Ogerpon. Sure can. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Friendo! Because I have a bulky Floette set and now I'm using it. Basically, I don't like switching my Floette sets. It's gonna be Ice Punch. Water Ball. CC. Sheesh. Alright, I think they're gonna have to use Ruse. Alright, that was pretty unwise, I would say, overall. Not the wisest decision to make. That berry proc was actually super late. There's not an attack boost on, it's just +1 defense. And I do go down to close combat. Switching Grim. I'm gonna go for Foul Play and Weather Ball, because fuck it. Alright, Staraptor does use Protect. Unfortunate. Yeah, should have been a double down. I was thinking like, okay, what is my opponent gonna do? That's kind of a bad read, but not even kind. That's just a pretty bad read. Foul Play. Is Foul Play reduced with Burn? Love your Turtwig plush. Thank you. I got that in yeah, White Yasha. I expected them to use Rage Powder, like not this turn, but the turn before. Thank you for, yeah, this one I got in Disney World when I was, yeah, it is reduced. Okay. All right, it's reduced, but it's also supplemented by my Dark typing. I'm gonna hard switch, hopefully, because they don't want to CC in that slot, but if they do, then they're left kind of. Want a Pokemon with Insomnia? Do you have any tips on how to counter Venusaur Sleep Powder? I genuinely can't bear Zard Sword Leads. Raichu X is potentially not bad, but sheesh, dude, this is doing absolutely nothing right now. Yeah, I think I misplayed this pretty badly, like that. Not only that turn, but like a few turns before that, to be honest with you. I should probably go for a Protect right now, because they're going to go for a close combat. Does Musharna get Insomnia because I'm running Trick Room? I actually don't know anything about Musharna, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. Sleep Powder. Overcoat is a really good ability. I think Overcoat is probably one of the most underrated ways to get rid of that. said Mega Malamar is the better contrary user. He mods Staraptor, potentially. Yeah, Rage Powder just sort of ruins everything I'm trying to do right now. I don't know if the Staraptor even has Roost, to be honest with you. Well, I could just run Lumberry on my Giraffe, but I currently have the Dark Berry. I would say if your Giraffe gets put to sleep a lot, I think, well, I love those, I guess. That's wild. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's what Reflect does. It's what Reflect does for you at the end of the day. Also, he's immune to powders because he's grass. Yeah, true. I would say yes, Govilin's pretty good. I would just say also a hard... I'd say good flying type coverage kind of nerfs Venusaur. Like, a good Hurricane user will just outpace Venusaur competitively speaking. Flying and Steel, something like Corviknight maybe. With Lumberry. Alright, Staraptor's gonna protect. It's kind of predictable. I'm gonna protect. Type Sorrow. Scissor also hard counters Venusaur with Dual Wing Beat. I think Dual Wing Beat's cool. I wish Eviolite would get added to this game. It would be really nice. Yeah, nah. This is over. But it's been real. Unless I can Reflect and Double Protect and not get targeted. Excadrill protects. Uh-oh, this should have been a foul play turn. Nah, yeah, this was actually my turn to come back. Well, win some, lose some. Give me Eviolite and Dusclops. I want to ruin the iPad kids' days. I'm like, actually, I really do what you said, unnecessary. Yeah, true, it does happen. Because every once in a while that happens. All right, let's run it back. Let's say... Well, the Pokemon that I'm really excited for would probably be Clefairy. I'd really like Clefairy being in this game. I don't know when they're gonna add those Pokemon, or if they're gonna add any pre-evolutions, you know? Like, it was kind of a big part of the game. Do you think they bring the middle stages back? I hope they just bring back all stages of the Pokemon, to be honest with you. Because my favorite Eviolite users are Gothorita and Clefable. But also, if we're talking about Dual Wing Beat, Scyther has an absurdly hard-hitting Dual Wing Beat, and it even was used by a very smart player named Stefan Mott to win a regional championship. So, Yeah, because it gets access to Technician and Stab dual wing beat. And if you give it Eviolite, it's a 500 base stat total Pokemon with now its defenses. Like, at 50%, like 50% increase. It's really good. This is some fuck-ass hard slop, so...
I played Pengi at Milwaukee with that team. Oh, wow.
It's a small world, then. It's a very small world. Wait, he played that team 2 times in a row? Didn't he win the one before that? Or did he win Milwaukee? Which was the one that he won? I don't think I was at the one where he won it. Or maybe it was Milwaukee, because I left early, because that was a terrible trip for me.
Yeah, Cypher has a business. Yeah, he won. Oh, yeah, that was in Monterey. I can't stand Milwaukee.
I was so unlucky on Milwaukee, so you, like, yeah, you understand. You get it. Real ones will get it.
Why does it smell like that too? The city has its own unique scent. It didn't smell too bad in my opinion. It was a quiet city. It was a very quiet city. Especially early in the morning. Even in New York City that early in the morning, there's just, you know what I'm saying? New York City actually, like, truly does not sleep. There may be a few, like, there's an hour and a half at maybe, like, between 3 and 4 p.m. where, like, Times Square isn't flooded with people. But New York actually does not sleep. I just did not expect to be surprised by Milwaukee like that. Just interesting. I still live in Milwaukee. I lived there for 2 years. Nice. Also, I met Charpy at Milwaukee. Charpy was my round 1, I do believe, and Charpy rolled me. I'm not gonna hold you. With Tailwind Scissor. He's a very good player. He's a very good player. Incredible player. I'm gonna go with a foul play to Farigiraf, 56%, and I think I'll hard switch, tap and see. Said, oh, I know Charpy.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He's gotten to my tournament finals, I think, like twice. The one that I host on Limitless. Very nice guy, very friendly guy. I don't know him super well, but if I see him at a regional or like an event or something, I'll be like, yo, what's good? He's always day 2ing. He's good friends with my friend Gio. Oh, that's cool. VGC is a small world, bro. I love it out here. Who else? Do you happen to know Roy? Since you're in like the Milwaukee area and like that's pretty close to Chicago. You know who Roy is? Bro, I fucking love that guy. Ironically, one of my favorite people I've ever met in Pokemon. I have not met them. He's cool. I don't know if you recognize him. He wears like he's a former pro wrestler. So he wears his wrestling stuff at like regionals and whatnot. He wears like his leather jacket. All right, I do not have light screen up. I think I'm gonna sack Crimstar. I'll just get this light screen up. And just flash cannon for it. I think I know who you're talking about. You from Chicago? Nah, I'm from New York. Yeah, he has like sort of, his dreads aren't short. His dreads really aren't short, but he has like medium length dreads. His dreadhead. He's the homie. He's like actually one of the nicest people you will ever meet in this community. And trust me, there are a lot of dickheads in at least pro players. There are some pro players where it's like, Yeah, you've been a dick before. I think you can say that about most, like, big players, because I guess they're in the spotlight a little bit more, but, like, for the most part, I think VGC players are super respectful. Very respectful. I think Pengi is one of the most respectful people I've met in VGC. I think there was one tournament, like, what was it, a few years ago? It was the only time that I've seen him in, like, a bad mood, and I think just the RNG was against him that day. Regardless, though, he's kind. Like I said, I don't know these people super well, but... Parting shot, the Charizard to get the rain up, and then do I full send it? I don't know if I should be full sending it. You know, I'm gonna full send it anyway because I want the boost. I feel like it's just gonna be a normal greedy Charizard turn, but I guess there's a chance that Charizard protects, and then parting shot doesn't go through, and I go down to Iron Head, but then I have rain in the back, and then I'm, you know what I'm saying? I've seen him at locals. And he gives pretty good team building advice too, like if you just ask him. But I think a lot of times, here's the one thing. Like I said, like I don't know too many pro players, and I really just am not in the scene like that. But sometimes people will tell me about like certain player behaviors that they just don't like because it's a straight up BM. This is not a great spot. Well, actually, no, because a Charizard didn't Mega Evolve yet. So I can't... So this is actually not terrible. Taran Birdie is a good guy. Played him in Vegas. I'm not sure I know who that player is, because I've been playing VGC for a little bit. I've been watching VGC maybe for, like, only a year. And some change. Like, I'd literally just go there just to vibe and play Pokemon. Like, I'd just go for the love of the game. And I wouldn't know anything. I just, you know. So now I'd say I'm learning. I'd say also by going to locals, I've met some players that are really good, definitely better than I am. I think locals, though. Locals definitely is instrumental. If you want to meet some players that are better than you, just go to a local. I feel like that's incredible advice. Weather Ball. Weather Ball to Sylve. We're gonna protect because this is the last turn of Trick Room. Yo, Blake with the raid! Yo, I'm sorry, dude. I actually is my gain too loud? Is my gain might actually be a little bit too loud. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. How's your stream today? Shout out to your family, by the way.
Shout out to his family.
Game volume is fine? Okay. Your mic filters it really well. Thank you, thank you. I've been getting a lot of compliments on my mic this past week. It's just a $150 Blue Yeti X. It's not a super crazy microphone or setup. I just put it through. I have expanders and compressors that I go through, and I probably could optimize a little bit more, but I guess I'm just not really doing that right. This is first turn out of Trick Room. I'm gonna Weather Ball the Sylve and Electro Shot and King end it. I don't know what my opponent's doing, honestly. I think this might be a little bit of a desperation play because Charizard should have stayed in, and if it protected, you know, that was a way out. I mean, potentially stalling out screens, but I set up screens sort of, you know, halfway into the battle. If this battle, like, you know, maybe like 40 or 50%, like if we're looking back at the end of the battle, like, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Modded Joel. How are you doing? Also, Blake, how was your stream and how was your ladder run? If you have to raid and run because you had a long stream, don't even worry about it, but I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Braxton. You're new? Welcome, welcome. What's this team? This is a Archaludon, Grimmsnarl, Floette, and Swampert team. Well, it's basically my Archaludon Rain team with a Grimmsnarl that I refuse to stop running. I'm so serious. Like, this is my cope team. This is my big copium team. I will always be running Archaludon, Grimmsnarl, and Politoed. even in metagames where I should be using Pelipper. And that's what they say. When they say win with your favorites, I think that's what they're talking about. Win with Pokemon that are actually good that you happen to also like. If there's like an intersectionality of I like this Pokemon, it's kind of great, and it works really well, I think that's your, you know what I'm saying? Word. Yeah, it's really, really good mic quality. I had a blue Snowball, which is like what, like a $50-$60 mic. I don't know how much it is now, but I started with a blue Snowball and I just liked it so much that no, where the fuck is that mic? I mean, if anybody in New York tri-state area wants a streaming microphone before I like do something with it, like I don't know. You see the Mega Beedrill that went? Yeah, I was like Torviv was the name. Give us back Dynamax and I'll win with my favorite. I think that if we get Eviolite, it'll be after Gmax and Dynamax, because we don't want to see some bullshit like Eviolite, Stalwart, like Duraludon with Gmax depletion when Protect has 8 PP. We don't want to see some shit like that. That would be awful. It'd be Struggle City. Next to like a pressure Pokemon. That's disgusting. It's disgusting shit. It's disgusting. Disgusting shit. The Snowball was fun. The Schemax and X started their platform on one. Oh, really? Dude, I didn't know that you were a ball knower, bruh. Michael, I did not know that you were a ball knower when it came to that, bruh. I love X. Did you see that guy? His name is like Brendan something, like Krogman, or something like that, Krogman. And he goes and literally fights his viewers. And basically he was like, fighting my viewers until I get knocked out. And so he goes to the studio and Ski Mask, the Slump God, is there in literal Tims and almost ends his series because he's just eating all the punches and like throwing everything right back at bro. That's some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh, it's gonna be a Detect. That's pretty smart. Probably Trick Room. Yeah, but seeing Ski Mask, because I knew that I never really watched them, but I knew that they used to like practice in the gym and like spar against one another. Also, is there a pro for using Politoed? Generally speaking, it's only going to be a little bit bulkier than Pelipper. Also, it is 5 speed points faster than Pelipper, even though it's usually trained to be slower than Pelipper. But let's see what the best case would be right now. I think Light Screen, Trick Room. So I'm gonna go with the Parting Shot into this Sylveon, so that Instruct just doesn't do what it wants to do. And then I'm gonna go with an Electro Shot also. Parting Shot clears, so I'll be able to set up the rain. I'm conflicted. Would Swampert's Mega be better? Because this team has a bunch of like hot pink, but it also has blue. I mean, Oranguru users are very predictable. Interesting. So this probably has a good amount of bulk on it. Maybe a little bit of I think that has like maybe max HP or close to it. Look at that damage that just absorbed. So it's gonna go down to a Flash Cannon next, but I think there might be, I don't know if there's gonna be a Protect. But I mean, there is no downside to double protecting here, at least in my opinion. So I'm gonna double protect and see what happens. And that sort of pressure, if you're not using like light clay screens, is you end up using up that turn and you really need that turn. All right, Hyper Voice. So it's just 2 more hyper voices. Metro Boomin want some more, nigga. Another hyper voice, bro. I guess. I guess. If this is a crit, it's really bad for me, but I'm hoping it's not. Okay, nice. So it'll clear. Let's go! Bro, Cotton Candy does not heckin' care. Also, with Polytoad, you avoid a 4 times weakness. Trick Room and Art Instructor are the only 2 moves they know how to use? Yeah. 100%. Yo, Rose King was good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, SoundCloud era, there's a lot of stuff I don't miss about it, but I missed how a lot of people were just making their own music. That was pretty cool. It's not my favorite era in history, but it's also kind of sad because a bunch of people are just like, you know what I'm saying? A bunch of people who made that music back then aren't here now. So this is bad because I brought Swampert in the back. I'm gonna protect. I want to see what Abomasnow is actually using right now. Is it gonna be Blizzard, or am I gonna see a Woodhammer potentially? I do actually wish that I brought Floette to this match, but that's fine. Yeah, I think Juice WRLD is an incredible freestyler. I remember the Fortnite event, bro. I was trying not to cry during the Fortnite event, bro. I was streaming the Fortnite Juice WRLD event. Bro, I was actually crying, bro. I was crying during the Fortnite Juice WRLD event, bro. I gotta keep it so real with you. Yeah, there's another Blizzard. Hopefully I don't get frozen. The freeze would be really bad. Oof, is that a crit? It is a crit. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. I wonder how fast this Abomasnow is. Flash Cannon would change my life right now. Yeah, Flash Cannon would change my life right now. But if there's a switch, who would the switch be? Like this Mega Abomasnow right here. Let's check the Pokemon on the team. It could be Gyarados, Aerodactyl, or... What do you think it would be, though? I think it might actually be... Could be Decidueye. I have no clue, actually. I think that was the last skin I bought. Some people were mad because it apparently didn't really look like him, but, you know, it's what it is. I still bought it. Okay, moment of truth. Who's faster? I'm faster. All right. This should get me to or close to 1800. I'm gonna try it once I get a Polytoad. Ah! Real. Panda, what's good to James? Thanks, Abomasnow. Real. Oliver Queen. Okay, so it is in fact Decidueye. Let me try not to sell here. Big chillin' and you, bro? I'm in fact chillin' as well. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, my special defense drop is very bad. I mean, they're already faster than me. Crit. Okay, this game might be falling apart. I'm gonna see Supergirl with my boys here in a bit. Oh, that's what's up. Winston's left 3 turns of Trick Room. Leaf Blade. Who's gonna get hit with Leaf Blade right now? It's either I go for double protect or I Ice Punch. I think I have to Ice Punch here. Oh, that was a cheeky last kill win. GG. Just got an arch from recruit with 150 speed and 67 attack. How lucky is that? I mean, the stats are going to be the same regardless, but will you train it? Yeah, the base stats are always the same because they're not IVs or and EVs. I mean, they're just not IVs in this game. If that makes sense. Unfortunate. Let's run it back. Do you have a King Gambit? I got a shiny one last week. I do have a King Gambit. When I shiny hunted, I found 2 of them. A Seymour special over speed? Yeah, because its speed tier is like, what is it, like base 85? It's not really the best speed tier. This is Zardslop. I feel kind of better about this team than like the last team. Zardslop with Fake Out? I think the crime was just bringing Swampert to that match. There was just really no reason to bring Swampert. Should have been Floette either in the front or the back. It was still winnable with Swampert, but just ideally, optimally, I just don't think that's the best play. What am I more scared of? Low-key? What do you prefer? My Archaludon has like no speed. Like maybe 1 or 2 points in speed. If that even. Okay, Reflected. That was not the right play. I just didn't want to eat too much damage off of like an Iron Head or something from like Garchomp. But people aren't running an Iron Head Garchomp. Does Garchomp still get Iron Head? Yeah, what's good, Z-Rule? Yeah, I like my Arch bulky with a bit of special attack investment, like a good amount of special attack investment. Also special defense investment. That would probably never happen. But if they did give Arch a Mega, I think it already has base 6, like 600 base stat total. If they did give Arch a Mega, I think that it would lose stamina because that's just too busted. But I don't think that it's gonna get one. At least that's my opinion. All right, do we see a Zard Mega Evolution here this turn? I mean, if we don't, at least they had a +1 for an Electro Shot. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a very foolish turn. In retrospect, I didn't expect them to do that. I should have just been more patient and then waited. Real. Okay. Yeah, that was very poorly played. I'm gonna keep it about there. Dude, these last 2 turns were just kind of shit. Y'all think if this is Modest Zard, I am faster than it. But if it's Timid Zard, then it's just kind of okay. Also, quick attack. I mean, I have screens up though. Yeah, either way, this just doesn't look great. Or I could Icy Wind to guarantee and just not take that gamble. I'm gonna Protect and Icy Wind. If I can eat this Solar Beam, I'll be alright. What do you think of Pokemon Winds and Waves? I'm excited to see it. I'm super excited, actually. I don't want to get too excited, though, because I'm just going to be like, damn, you have to wait so long for it. But hopefully there's going to be some news on it. Alright, this is Berry percentage. Uh-oh, I already used my Berry. As long as the first Dazzling Gleam was a low roll, and this is a high roll, then I'll be right. But if not, then this is just... it's too little too late. Would you recommend? Yeah, dude. It's good. No crit. Sheesh. That's a tough game. Nah, I made it harder for myself. I made it much harder for myself than it had to be. Alright. You said switch teams? No. So the first message you've ever typed in my chat is switch teams? No. Why would I do that? Like, what? Oh, Bastiodon. And bulk up. Okay, this is some annoying shit. Bulk up, annihilate. Do I want Sinistra, Floette, or do I want... I want Swampert this turn. I mean, this time. Yo, Dylan Underberg, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Fake out from Kangaskhan might actually muck up this match a little bit because Azumarill usually wants to use belly drum. First thing. Who do you want to win World Cup? Democratic Republic of Congo or the United States? Because both represent me. They're gonna fake out the arch. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I should have just used Reflect. Now I'm just feeding the Azumarill. It's another bad turn, bruh. Also, if anybody comes in here disrespecting another country that's in the World Cup, like, you're just gone. You're out of here. I don't want you here. Dude, that's so annoying. Earth? Like, what type of shit is this? That is a cute animation, though. Or I'm gonna double into the slot again. Can't kill me with everything. I'm now +3 defense, +1 special attack, electro shot plus weather ball. And if electro shot fails because I get KO'd, then honestly, this is gonna be a withdraw. Okay, forced my opponent to withdraw Azumarill, which is nice. Bastiodon still takes decent. Facade. Okay. Look how small that Bastiodon is. Is that like minimum size Bastiodon? Bastiodon's not normally that small, is it? Or is it that small and I just don't know? Because I don't know ball. Apparently I'm not a ball knower when it comes to fossil mons. Tiny? Okay. Alright, is enough to get rid of it. Tyrannosaurus backs, what's good? Ball. Drain Punch, sheesh. Oh, this Rage Punch, this Rage Fist is going to be +2 by the end of this turn. Oh my, Okay. Yo, T-Bax, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. My dog is barking. I don't know if you can hear him. I think the mailman's here. I think that's why. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was calling out to my mom for something. All right, let's do it. Sheesh, that's just crazy. I think Flash Cannon's the best choice here. And what else? Foul Play, maybe? Alright. You know, why not? I think I could have also psyched up my Polytoad. That would have been just fun. Sheesh, that's a lot of damage. It's a crit. No wonder. That second hit was not a crit. Yeah, I think my opponent, if they wanted to win this, they should have hardcore committed to Azumarill. Should have let Azumarill go down and not, you know, because Bastiodon is so... It's good when it's good, but when it's not, it's just bad. And just as a last, go fuck yourself. There's a parting shot. Yo! Whoa. Satiate, Diva, and Adam. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Swampizzle! Gotta love some Swampizzle gaming. Some Swamp-Izzo. I think I'm gonna name my Swampert Swamp-Izzo, to be honest with you. Swamp-Izzo. Yeah, let's go. Swamp-Izzo! Let's go, let's get it. Alright, GG. Alright, run it back. Run it the frick back now! Run it back right now. Run it back right now. Excalibur? Huh? Like Oliver plus Excalibur? Or maybe this person just doesn't know how to spell Excalibur. I think it's this person doesn't know how to spell Excalibur. That's usually the case. Okay, so this is Trick Room. Trick Room Scrafty with maybe Leech Seed, Vileplume. Now, do I want to lead with... I mean, I feel like Scrafty's not the Pokemon that you lead here, right? I'm gonna go with... In the back, let's do... Also, if there's a lead with... if I can block Flip Turn with like a Protect or something, then that's a really nice foul play onto Basculegion, which does not want to survive that. X-Blade. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, here goes nothing. Foul play Moonblast. I think Foul play Moonblast is what I need to do right now. Get hit with the Sludge Bomb. I think I'll be alright, but reversing this, just preventing this Trick Room from going up is pretty important. So I'm gonna hit Moonblast. And hope that it's not a protect. If you protect and lead scene, there's a good way to get around things. What's it gonna be? Alright, Moonblast goes through. Nice. Now with the berry, 56%. I think it just barely hangs on. It is a Sludge Bomb. How much damage is this Foul Play gonna do? Wow, it did a lot less damage than last time. So this one has a little bit more bulk on it. So it's gonna be Thunderbolt, which is not bad because it allows me to, you know, not heckin' die this turn, which is pretty important. Pretty important that I don't heckin' die this turn. I'm gonna go with a Foul Play on the Fergraph again in case it tries to set up Trick Room, because that's not looking like less of an option. I'm also gonna switch in Tappin' Z right now. Switching. Switch in. Sorry, I have to delete a really rude comment from YouTube. Alright, I deleted a comment. Sorry about that to anybody who had to see that. Foul play. Oh, that's cool. They're gonna erupt the Torkoal, so I'm actually gonna protect and light screen. You know what? There is no Trick Room that's up right now, so I'll actually just target the Torkoal. I'm going to light screen. And I'm gonna Flash Cannon the Torkoal. It's not gonna do too much, but it'll be good chip. It'll be good chips. Shout out to the chips, bro. Shout out to chips in general.
Shout out to his family.
Sheesh! Look at that Valplume. No! I can't believe you did that. Valplume's such a cute Pokemon. 47%. It's gonna be Eruption or Heat Wave? Probably Heat Wave. It's gonna be Heat Wave. Cool. I got the light screen up. That was what I needed to do. So now if I just wait and then I get my whatchamacallit up, then I'm the super big McChillin. I got the Reen up, and if I get my special attack up, then I've been hit several times, so what was am I +2 or +1? I'm +1 defense, so cool to start. Gonna be a Weather Ball. I could get hit by like a Giga Drain or something. Part of me wants to protect my Politoed right now. An Electroshot the Torkoal slot. I feel like Torkoal will be switched out. Yep, Torkoal is switched out. And who's sent in? It's Scrafty. Okay, that's not bad. Love Scrafty. I really do love Scrafty. I use Scrafty in my playthrough. My first playthrough of that generation. Okay. Oh, that's good damage. On a already very bulky Pokemon. I think it's gonna Mega Evolve here. I mean, let's check the team to see, right? So we have, yeah, it's the only Mega Evolution option on this team. Chances are we're gonna see some Fake Out action this turn. I'm gonna go ahead with Weather Ball into the Vileplume slot. The reason being is because
I just want to get rid of it, and I'm actually gonna Draco Meteor. Or actually, you know, I'll just Flash Cannon. Should clear, honestly. Alright, so who's gonna get faked out? Yo, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Bruh, see, I'm black, so I can say this. People are talking about it looking like the clan, whatchamacallit. This low-key looks like Amshin Rikyo, which if you know, you know. And if you played Earthbound, then you know about this group of people. If you know, you know. I'm not going to talk about that group of people because it will get me demonetized. Oh, a crit. That's nice. But if you know ball, if you're a ball knower, you know about history. How do you stream with the Switch? I use a capture card. But you can also stream from your phone with Pokemon Champions. That's actually the easiest way to stream Pokemon Champions through your phone. I would say maybe just find something to... You know what I'm saying? Something to, like... Wait, hold on a second. This is... I gotta go for a Weather Ball here and then Protect. Sorry. I'll get back to your question in a second. Oh yeah, so basically, if you get something like an external microphone, then maybe perhaps it'll let you speak with Switch too, with like, not Switch, with your mobile stream. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. It's a little bit copium. It's a little bit copium. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Obviously, I like the idea of everybody being able to stream and being able to create content and do stuff that they want. I would say that a lot of that stuff you might want to set up with a computer. But essentially, any platform that you can stream your mobile gameplay, you can stream Pokemon Champions. And for the most part, it's relatively smooth. Like, I raided into somebody's stream on Purple the other day, and turns out they were playing on mobile. So they're like very new streamer, like a very new streamer. They're playing on mobile. I thought that was really cool. And I don't think the microphone was on because they never spoke. Well, he never spoke during the stream, but it was cool. It was a good time. I was surprised at how smoothly everything was actually good. Staraptor Blastoise. This is a crazy... This team has a bit of an identity crisis happening, but... Okay. Final Gambit Raptor. Real. That's very real. I mean, also could be... Oh, it is this lead. I was hoping it would be a similar lead. I was gonna say, if it was a different lead, I would have been in trouble. Foul Play plus Moonblast, but I don't want Grimmsnarl to go down this turn, so I'll Light Screen, and I'll actually just eat the Trick Room turns, because, you know, it is what it is. So just Dazzling Gleam. My fantasy football chat, why are we rolling our draft spots tonight? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds mad fun. That sounds hella fun. Alright, so that takes Frograph down a half. Is it Citrus Berry? It's Calm Mind Sylveon. Probably Trick Room's happening. Okay, so not even probably. It's just happening. Foul play should clear if it manages to land. And I'm gonna Calm Mind once. Alright, they put up their screens. I think my screens are gonna last longer, unless that's light clay giraffe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna melt right through my screens. I need top 3. Hi, Denim. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'm kind of backed up into a corner here, right? Like, Flash Cannon should clear, in theory. But I'm at risk of taking massive damage, so I'm actually going to protect Floette this turn. Psychic Fangs. Wow, this is interesting tech. No, this Hyper Voice is gonna really hurt. Is it enough? I have a good amount of special defense. It's not enough. Sheesh, dude. I just, I don't know. I didn't see that Calm Mind coming. I just didn't see it coming. Alright, now I just need like a double protect or some shit. I feel like they might even switch in Torkoal right now. Yeah, definitely rough game. I feel like that sometimes. Also, y'all be saying I'm sure. Don't say I'm sure if they don't lead like Final Gambit Star Raptor. Because now I'm kind of pissed off that like I let y'all talk me into being scared of that, and then now I'm about to take an L. My dog is bugging out. I need a double right now. If I don't get a double, then I lose. Or triple or whatever that was. Okay, GG. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is why I need to have 2 Floettes, bruh. The low bulk Floette set, it just takes too much damage. It's so squishy. And then situationally, depending on the team, like the high bulk Floette set is too slow and too passive. What a rough game. Alright, Somber said it took her 2 hours to like start that stuff. Oh my gosh. I do really like my spreads though. I avoided a Hyper Beam, which is so nice. That's a nice thing, I guess. But they're gonna protect and Trick Room. But in case they don't, I still die next turn. Doesn't really affect the outcome. Okay, no protect. It's actually not even enough. Alright, bro, I'm not listening to y'all during team preview, bro. It's the last time, man. That's the last time. That's gotta be one of the last times I listened to chat about something, bro. Like that was gonna be the 4th time today that I'm about to hit like 1800 elo. And then I just listen to chat and then I lose. Like, y'all be so sure what people are gonna run and then it doesn't, and then it just like turns out that it was just to my detriment. I don't like that. Keep it a buck with y'all. So don't be like I'm 100% sure it's, if honestly I don't know why y'all were sure about that, but shit, I'm gonna do a better job of trying to be more sure than y'all are. All right. I don't like this mirror, to be honest with you. I really dislike this mirror. Sableye is gonna be up front with Sableye, Roselli Berry, Moonblast. Double Fairy is kind of risky. I'm gonna do Arch and Sinistra in the back for their Swampert. Does Goldengo just go on like every team? Practically. But also goes really well on rain teams. Rain and screens. Because you cover a lot of your weaknesses like that. Allows you to like settle. Oh, it's Goldengo. Looks like I'm going down this turn to a Make It Rain and a Protect. And I'm going to Protect. Actually, if I'm going to get hit by Make It Rain, might as well. I've been having Photophone as a secondary Sand Setter. You put Sandstorm on Goldengo? That's low-key evil. But I feel like Goldengo has that like the 4-move syndrome where you want to like run a lot of different moves on it. This is working too well. Oh, that is working. Oh, that actually wasn't so bad. Rain on my turns. I'm gonna be kinda foolish here. Okay, I basically just gave them +2 Arch. That's cool though. All things considered, I mean, if they Protect Arch, it's kind of better because I'm not doing too much damage to it in the first place. But how long am I streaming today? Probably for like an hour more. At 1 p.m. And then I have like a YouTube creators meeting at 3 p.m. It's like the end of a YouTube creators program, which some people are going to be like, oh, you're in some stupid program. It's like by YouTube, okay? So like before y'all want to get like fresh about like this or that and the third, it's literally for YouTube partners. By YouTube, I should just say. Because I told somebody that I was in a workshop. I can't talk about what like we learned in the workshop, but it's very useful stuff for creators. But like there's this one person which honestly I shouldn't have even explained anything to them. Not because it was against the rules or anything, because I never share any info that's against the rules, but how's the traffic lately for you? It's mad brutal in Jersey these days. Dude, bro, Michael actually talks about that almost on a daily basis about how shit the traffic is. Yeah, no, I can definitely understand that. Why it would be so shit in Jersey. Dude, what is he doing? I think my dog is either getting his like nails cut or he's like yelling at the Roomba, either which is disturbing my peace. A critical hit? That's a nice critical hit. I feel like I'm long overdue for a good crit. I think it's the Roomba because I don't hear my dog being difficult. I don't know. Yeah, my dog hates my Roomba, by the way. It's canonically true. He really does not like that shit. It's just not his thing. I work by MetLife, I'm cooked. Oh. The Roomba is a trip for sure. Does anyone else have pets that hate the Roomba? I've seen cats like sit on top of Roombas, and I think that's just really cool. I think if I was a cat, I would do something like that. Hi, cat. Well, cat, you're a cat. How do you feel about Roombas? Like I mean, I guess the Roomba is a vacuum cleaner, but my dog is only pressed by that and like the vacuum cleaner. Is this game pay to win? Not really. I could elaborate a little bit further on that. I'd say that Floette technically is, I wouldn't say it's a pay to win Pokemon, but it's the best fairy type, and you do require Legend ZA, and also Delphox, Greninja, and Chestnut are pretty good megas. I'd say Delphox is a step above the rest. Oh wow, 1%. I do like Roombas, baby pissing me off, running into walls and they look dumb. Yeah, and then you like leave a door open where you don't want the Roomba, and then it like is just over there, and then you know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nah, I absolutely 100% relate to that. I'm just gonna life do. Life do electro shot. I'm not sure what my opponent's letting me. Escape artist robot. Yeah, every once in a while it gets like lost somewhere in my house. Okay, that's kind of a smart switch, but they were at plus. Okay. Bro, what the fuck do they think that's gonna do? Like Swampert, dude, Swampert literally does nothing to me. Swampert literally does nothing. I mean, now that I'm not gonna hold you, whenever it's Archaludon mirror, it feels like it's an arms race to who can get the highest plus whatever and then launch like a Depulse or like Draco Meteor. Right, I'm Encored into Life Dew, which means I'm basically just invulnerable, like I'm invincible right now. Because it's Reflect. Oh wait, I don't have Reflect. They have Reflect up. I have Reflect and Light Screen. Alright, I'm gonna launch, I'm gonna lob a Draco Meteor at that Swampert. It is not clearing at +2. Unless it crits. That's the one exception. Yeah, these roads are not built for the population of the... Yeah, the tri-state area is like that. The tri-state area is really like that. And the thing is that there's like weird areas where there's like swamp, like marshland and other stuff. Yeah, there's like marshland areas that technically are protected and you can't touch them. So I would, yeah, no, 110%. That seems it seems really shit. There's not really like a super easy solution for it either. Wait, it didn't register my move? Why? Did I not click in time? I got my lunch. Nice. What'd you get for lunch? Got Encored? Oh, okay, gotcha. I looked away for a second and it's like, oh, I'm like electro shot maxing or whatever. Light screen, 2 turns left. I think they want a Shadow Ball here. Hey, who's in the back that would eat that? How many turns left of Rain? 1 turn left of Rain. Oh yeah, this is my last turn of Encore. So I'll just life do again. Sandwich and watermelon? Hell yeah. Sounds like a W summer lunch. Shadow Ball. Don't drop me, please. Please. I mean, I guess, like, if they're just gonna keep spamming Electroshock, like, do you want me to just keep spamming Electroshock to the point that, like, what are they gonna hit you with? Like, everybody's going down, like, they have Light Screen too, like, at this point, you're just... That was just kind of the dumbest Encore, in my opinion. Who's in the back? Okay. Yo, Bakuna, what's good? Machagacha is an absolute nuke against Swampert here. Click it and protect and collect the quick damage. I was encored into life due. But yeah, I was going for the Machagacha because my encore just ended that turn, but the opponent forfeited. Let's go. What's good? What's good? How you doing? Old lady struggled getting out of her parking spot. Somebody broke my taillight this weekend. Where's your parking? Where do you normally like park? Yeah, Professor. Sort of the reason why I was only using life dew is because I was encored into life dew. Because my opponent thought that they could sort of prevent me from running away with the game by encoring me. But I always had the switch. I always had a switch optional. This is... Ooh, that's very cool. Can you help me get an Eternal Floette? That would require hours of work. So if somebody's gonna pay me for it, then sure. But I would need to have the money up front. If you have extra, you only get one. Apparently it doesn't take super long to get if you use fully EV trained to level 100 Pokemon. I don't think there's a level cap for Pokemon listening to you with Legend ZA. Yeah, this is a very annoying team to go up against. And Swampert is so good against all of that team that I feel like they're gonna not want me to use Swampert. I feel like it's too predictable. I need to stop playing so predictably. Damn, y'all are annoying as shit. Y'all don't even follow me, but you're gonna ask me to get like a Pokemon that takes like 8 hours of like post-game like gameplay. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's the type of shit that I don't like. Like, I don't understand it, man. Like, bro, people will really have the audacity to be like, oh, hey, can you get me a Floette? Like, what? Dude! That's like, guys, 50 cents and half a bag of chips. All right, Michael gets the Floette. Because at least Michael offered to pay for it. Man, like... You know what I'm saying? I get it. Just get Legend ZA. If you don't have a copy of Legend ZA, buy a physical copy and then return it within a month so that you can return it at GameStop. That's just what you should do. I'm not gonna lie. That's just the best course of action. Bengo is low-key nerfing itself. Okay. You guys don't need ZA. You can get Gen Floette, but the thing is, if you go to an official tournament and they check your home, you can be disqualified. So, like, yeah, you can get a fake Floette, but like, you gotta know it's fake. And anybody just giving you a Floette with like no rhyme or reason and you don't really know them, it's never going to be like a legit Pokemon. Yeah, only in tournaments, but you can use them on champions. Yeah, that's true. I'd recommend if people really want it that badly that they do that. It's unfortunate. It got faked out and they made it rain. I'm gonna flash cannon. Dazzling Gleam. Literally every Pokemon, I know how GTS works. You don't have to explain it to me. I've literally been using GTS since it was on the Nintendo DS. You said, I'll go back and replay it at some point, but I have no need for one. I run anti-fairy. Yeah, no, I feel you. You said that's not true? What do you mean, what's not true that I just said? Paco, what's untrue that I said? It's kind of a super shitty game state. Do they have weather? They don't. What's not true, bro? Like, you're just gonna say that's not true? You're not even gonna tell me what's not true? It's a bit backwards. It's a bit backwards there. Is that not white herb? Oh no, it is white herb. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I misplayed that pretty badly. Just do better next time, I guess. Bro, what's not true? I've not said any incorrect or misleading information. Alright, I'm speaking to a brick wall, I guess. Somebody's telling me I'm wrong. Alright, Paco. Paco, what am I wrong about, bro? Paco won't even tell me what I'm wrong about. Like, apparently y'all love to tell me that I'm wrong, but not, like, tell me what I'm wrong about. Like, if I'm wrong about something, I'd rather be right about it. Like, you can tell me if I'm wrong about something, but, like... Who would have thought my lightheaded headache would be solved with food? Damn, who would have thought? Who would have thought drinking 2 coffees in the morning would get you a headache with no breakfast? You can participate in any Floa with Floa or other mon that isn't yours. What the fuck did that? That has nothing to say with... Bro, you said you can participate in any tournament with any other Floa or other mon that isn't yours. Bro. That has nothing to do with what I just said, bruh. Michael, can you, like, unpack to this person that that has nothing to do? That's not contrary to any information that I told you. Like, that's not contrary to any information that was presented. Just so you know. Just to keep it a buck with you, that, yeah. I am chill. You're telling me I'm wrong about something that's like, when did I say that you couldn't do that? I never said that you couldn't do that, but you're like convinced that I said that. Yeah, nah, they 100% can get you banned because I've seen it. I've literally seen players get disqualified. Cool it off, LOL. Bro, like, here's convo. Nah, here's half of convo. Nah, you're this is just a comment, but like, you're telling me I'm wrong about something. It's not. I don't think I said anything wrong. Sneasler again. No, I'm saying you can play with anybody's Pokemon, but I am telling you that if you go and you get a Floette from GTS, like, you can't play with that in a tournament. Doesn't matter if it's like somebody else's Pokemon or yours, because you will, if you make it far into a tournament, you will get hack checked, and there might be a rule saying that you need to display your Pokemon on Pokemon Home. This is like 1700 ELO. What's good, Fizz? Best way to play this. Kind of basic term, but ban from it and lose access to your Pokemon Home. That's not very likely, but you will receive a competitive ban if it's noted that, like, basically there's a whole bunch of things, right? There's something called a Pokemon Home tracker, and it tracks everything that your Pokemon has ever done in relation to Pokemon Home. And there's information that you may not think is important that absolutely is, and it'll expose if you're, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to get banned from Pokemon Home. That's not a real thing. But, well, actually, if you abuse Pokemon Home, you can absolutely get banned from it. But for that, for having 1 or 2 hacked Pokemon, you're not getting banned from it. Snow. Bill. So if I just... light screen. Actually, let me reflect. Yeah, it's solely from... Is it solely from home? Because I have Gen Mons from the DS era. Any Mon that's been genned is gonna be... You know what I'm saying? If he's like an action replay for like XP or whatnot back in the day, I know people were doing that shit. I don't think that'll actually matter very much. A critical hit, dude. That's incredibly unlucky. Wow. Oh my gosh. Just hit 1900? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Oh, that was such a shit crit. Chance that I still went down without it. Yeah, this is just completely scuffed. Oh, parting shot connects. Bro, a critical hit and a freeze in the same turn is so fucked. I should have clipped that. But, yeah, that's absolutely so fucked. Dupe Pokemon, I'd say, depending on the duplication method, it will be legal. But, is that another crit? Bro, this is so fucking stupid. Holy shit. I guess it's just an unlucky time right now. One of my main things is okay. I'm gonna ban that Fizz person. That Fizz person came into chat to literally flex on Elo and leave. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the most unlucky games I've had, like, in a very long time. Sheesh, bro. How fucked is that? That's just like, I'm running on fumes right now. I used to have a power save back in the day. Is there realistically time to climb the ladder? Yeah, if you can go on a win streak, like if you can get a 20 win streak, you will probably be in champions at the end of it. Ariel, what's good? How you doing? How you doing? How have you been? I'm doing all right today. I just got like crit 3 times. I got frozen on a, yeah. This game is not going well. I, on the other hand, am doing very well. You know what? Yeah, this battle's over. Just a casual 20 win streak. It can happen. 20 game win streak can absolutely happen. Bro, that just actually hurts my soul how much RNG was in that game. Have you tried using mouse hold? Yeah, I have some mouse hold sets. What about you? Alright, let's continue. Thanks for the answer. I guess keep pushing? Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Ariel, have you played Pokemon Champions at all? where I lost 6 matches continuously, but improved the team with each match, and now I'm at 7 win streak at Ultra Ball 3. You got it. Definitely keep pushing it, because you keep winning a few more, then you'll get to Masters in no time. I'm gonna run. This is Pyroar Sun. Not gonna lie, I have not played any Pokemon games, really. You should try it out, maybe it's your thing. Are you mostly a Fortnite player? Back on my day on the N64 Game Boy. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna light screen. And they have ways to reset the sun, which is kind of problematic. I'm gonna go with Floette, and then the back I will do these two. Rain teams are goated. Use Dragonite instead of Swampert. I mean, like, first of all, Devil May Cry, you are probably new here, but like, don't tell me what to use. Like, I appreciate suggestions, but if you're just gonna be like, oh, just simply this, use that, like, don't say that. I mostly play COD. Nice. What's your favorite Call of Duty? I think the last Call of Duty game that I played in recent history was Vanguard, but I do miss Call of Duty. I hurt my finger really badly though, so I'm keeping away from anything that would be high impact or stress on my middle finger. And so I probably won't play anything crazy for a while. What nature are you running on Politoed to live that? It's calm nature. Yeah, light screen is actually non-negotiable here. I'm gonna be greedy. Whimsicott protects. Interesting. It's a double protect. Okay, so this was not the worst thing in the world to do, but it's possible I get encored, but as long as I keep dealing damage and I just manage to get rid of the Whimsicott, I'll be okay. So I'm gonna parting shot into the Sylveon right now, because I will very likely get encored. But in case I'm not encored, I'm gonna go ahead with a Dazzling Gleam. I don't have a favorite COD because I usually just play a Warzone, but I guess Modern Warfare 3, nice. I've not played Warzone in a very long time. How's the game now? Because I did get invited to play it in recent history. The very best team in double battles is Dragapult and Komoro. Yeah, all the fairies in here. Who wants to eat? All right, let's go. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what the actual... Why would they run that? Why would they, like, why would they do that? Like, it's so free. It's actually so free right now, bro. They did... That was... Bro, like... That was such a... I'm not that great, so casual mode has been nice to have. I would say I'm a sweat in Call of Duty, but, I think the reason why I stopped playing multiplayer was because, it just felt like... I don't think this Whimsicott has Encore. It just felt a lot like, the MMR was way too punishing, and it would be like I would win a match and I would top frag, I would put in so much work, and then just doing that only to be given like impossible lobbies. And it also is like a thing when you do well enough, when you're playing well enough and you're sweaty enough, you just get into lobbies with hackers, right? Or if you like curse too much, because COD brings out the worst in everybody, you just get in shadow banned lobbies where everybody's either like ultra racist or like a hacker or something. So when it comes to like playing Call of Duty for like hardcore, I feel like I would be having way more fun in Warzone rather than multiplayer. So I definitely would like to play Warzone again. Also, not to mention that in Black Ops Cold War, there was no, it wasn't Black Ops Cold War. I think it was Vanguard. In Vanguard, there was skill-based hit detection, meaning that the better you were, the more likely it was that your bullets would just not hit the target. And that part, I'm not gonna lie, that part actually did piss me off quite a bit. I'm gonna hard switch Sun now. And what is it, a dazzling? I'm gonna dazzling gleam one more time. I agree with Warzone. I'm definitely not a sweat. No, Warzone's fun though. When I was bad at Warzone, my friend used to carry me. Beast Boy used to carry me in Warzone. It was really a lot of fun. I'm firing my laser. Yo, Q, how you been, bro? How did your week end? I almost said your week. It's Monday. How'd your weekend go? Helping Hand. Okay, how much damage is this gonna do? Heat Wave. Cotton Candy avoids because Cotton Candy's just dope like that. Oh my, that's actually enough to get rid of Floette. It's a critical hit? Come on, how many fucking times is this gonna happen, dude? Bro, why am I so unlucky today? I don't know, I guess I'm just unlucky. Game's not over though. Game is not over. I'm gonna go with the Weather Ball into the Nine Tails. I'm gonna Parting Shot the Pyroar. Is light screen still? Yeah, light screen's still up, so I'm gonna Parting Shot the Pyroar to debuff it. Because listen, Pyroar is actually like a D tier mon. It's truly a D tier mon, but with all the Charizard slop that's going on, and Whimsicott being able to prankster set the sun is, you know, that's a whole thing. And that's why I was that's why I took a chance and protected him from the Whimsicott, because people are running right now Sunny Day on Whimsicott wants to run like 7 different moves that aren't Sunny Day, and one of those moves is usually, you know, I'm saying like Tailwind, this, that, and the third. So I feel like that's pretty important. Yo, Taino, thanks for the likes on the live. I can appreciate you. Also, has anyone here tried multi-streaming? Anyone here have any tips for multi-streaming? But that's just to shooters. I typically go co-op indie horror games. Co-op indie horror games are so much fun. You know what else is really fun? Resident Evil has been really fun to play. I bought several Resident Evil games on the Nintendo Switch, and I've been playing it with Beast Boy. It was really cool. We streamed Resident Evil, was it 6? The Leon, and then we streamed the Leon one, and then we were gonna start the Ada Wong one next at some point. I've been so busy though, I haven't been able to play it. Anybody does anyone here play Phasmophobia? I know it had a console release, so more console players are playing it, but Phasmophobia is one of my favorite games. I'm so bad at it, but it's one of those games that truly just gets me. Like, the jump scares absolutely get me. I used to on VR? Yo, you're crazy. I refuse to play that game with my VR headset. I refuse, hands down. Savasmo, yeah, used to play it, but I hopped on a few times recently. VR is, yeah, nah. No. Yeah, absolutely the fuck not. That could not be me. That could not be me. Like, I think that at the end of the day, I'm a medium pussy type of person. Like, I can say it with my chest. Situationally, I am medium pussy when it comes to being brave about horror games. I'm so serious. Like, there's some horror games that people think are super scary, and I will play that shit at 3 a.m. and actually just yawn. I'll be like, all right, and go to sleep, no nightmares. And there's some stuff that's sort of kind of scary, and for that stuff, I'm actually medium pussy. I'm sort of a little bit scared of some shit. I just got to keep it a buck with y'all. I got to keep it so real with y'all. Who's gonna be in the back? I'm cool with Politoed here. Politoed and Swampert. What makes you run Toad over Pelipper? It's bulkier. Like, Politoed is one of my favorites. And access to, like, Psych Up and just other stuff. Technically, it is faster than Pelipper, but Pelipper's going to be run with more speed almost all the time. What about movies? Any movies really scare you? Okay, so I wasn't the biggest outdoors person when I watched Blair Witch Project. I'd never been camping. But after spending a lot of time and a lot of nights in the nature preserve, being, you know, like a dumb college stoner and just other stuff, I actually really do respect nature, and watching Blair Witch Project again was actually more scary the second time around. I'm gonna go with a light screen here, and I'm gonna go with a flash cannon into Venusaur. I just like the flying coverage with Pelly. Also not 4 times weak to, yeah, that is true. 4 times weakness is pretty crazy. What's the scariest movie that y'all have watched? Also one movie that was really good, and it was a free movie. I think it was on it was literally on Tubi. I watched it with a friend. It was The Taking of Deborah Logan is what it was called. And it dealt with like almost, I don't know, it was hard to tell whether it was like dementia or actually supernatural, and sort of the idea that like this is something that like happens to people, like sundowning with dementia and all these other things. It added a layer of like, holy shit, that's very fucking scary, that I haven't seen in a lot of movies. It's called The Grudge, the Japanese version. So I have an older sister, and she is almost 50 years old because she's much older than I am, but well, she's like 45 right now. She doesn't watch horror movies anymore because of the Japanese version of The Grudge. Like, that's 100% the reason, which is kind of insane. I'm so excited for the Clayface movie. It's going to be a body horror film. Ooh, yeah. What was that one body horror film that came out recently? I thought it was really bad. It was something where like this lady and her husband were like sort of merging with one another, and they would like pull apart, and I thought that movie actually sucked. It was not a good movie in my opinion. I don't know, maybe that's a bit harsh, but I do not care. I do not care. I got real nightmares as a kid. Oh yeah, that was gross. You remember which one I'm talking about? That movie was so unremarkable that I just don't really remember anything from it. Is that a crit? No, it's not. I think that's just a high roll. And I managed to clear it. Yeah, and they fully merged at the end. Yeah, I just didn't want to watch that. But I think body horror can be really good if it's executed well. Like, well-executed body horror is absurdly underrated. Like, your Swampert is gonna take a lot of damage from this Venusaur. I think this is a protect turn. Clayface makes so much sense for a body horror film. Quiet Place is one of my favorites. Nice. Ariel, what's one of your favorite movies? Also, Devil May Cry, if you're still watching on the YouTube platform. What is your favorite horror movie? I do not like this new scent booster. So like where basically my room it smells like whatever the laundry room smells like because of like the vent out of the laundry room, and just sort of basically, and I don't like this new scent booster. I feel like it's giving me a headache. Politoed. Hendrix, what's good? There's gonna be a horror similar to Cooties called Ice Cream Man. Are you actually joking? Is Cooties? Wait, yo, are you being so for real? Are you just say like something completely seriously, or you just like, you know what I'm saying?
I think the last movie that actually made me lose sleep was Paranormal Activity. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After a certain point, like Paranormal Activity got like ultra scary to me. Mitigated damage, so I'm better off with like a stab, high horsepower, and also Icy Wind does not hurt here. It's gonna be a casual Venusaur withdraw, and here comes Sableye. That's very good damage. No, Volt Switch isn't even enough to proc Barry. It's probably gonna be Venusaur again. I wonder if the Sableye has Sunny Day. If it does, it could be really bad for me. Is that a real thing? Cooties and Ice Cream Man? Ghost or whatever, but Demons? Nah, GG. Yeah, no, that's real. That's relatively true. What was it called? The Lady in the Yard, was it called? That one was pretty scary. Veronica started out like one of the scariest movies I've ever seen in my life, and then it just sort of disappointed me to no end. Yeah, unfortunately. 3 turns left of rain. Let me see. And no light screen. I'm gonna protect my Swampert here. I'm gonna go for a Weather Ball into the Sableye. Well, there's another movie about like, Hereditary. Hereditary was, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all. But basically, the part with the little sister gets. I gotta be completely honest with y'all. When I watched that movie for the first time, I was in college with friends, and one of my friends had like a website that he would routinely watch movies that he was not supposed to be watching on. I think we all have stories like that, but essentially we watched Hereditary, and yeah, this is I don't even know if I want to tell you about this, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I want to tell anybody about this. But anyway, there's a scene where this poor girl who is sort of tormented by something eats a peanut butter cookie at a party, at her older brother's party, and then she is experiencing anaphylactic shock, which like I've experienced because I'm allergic to stuff, right? Which is, you know, that part's kind of very real. And then she like leans her head out of the window, and there's a swerve, and she gets decapitated by like a telephone pole, some random shit like that, right? It's random as fuck, right? And then I start laughing, and my boy starts laughing. And these two girls that like we don't know super well, but we were like, hey, do you want to hang out and watch Hereditary? They're looking at us like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I laughed 110%. Yo, shout out to your family, Mean
Shout out to his family.
But that's yeah, I'm not necessarily proud of that, to be completely honest with you. Okay, let's hope that they read Protect from Politoed. Alright, it's just Rock Slide. No! Okay, nah, they got it. They got that, bro. Sheesh, I'm getting hard countered today. Hard countered. But I'm stubborn. The thing about me is I don't really care if I don't get to Champions Rank. I'm having fun. So yeah, Venusaur is just, you know what I should have done? That turn should have been hard switch Politoed, and then should have been a parting shot to like reset. And then I still probably lose the game, but maybe just not as badly. Which is still useful knowledge for the next time I go up against a team like this, which is it's a pretty standard team.
Like, this is a Venusaur slop team, I would call it. You feel like streaming hurts you while laddering sometime? Absolutely. Because you don't really take a break, and like, there are a bunch of reasons that I would say that, and same deal for, I feel like that's just the case for any game, also streaming it. Because there have been times where like, there's been like maybe 1 or 2 times where I've been playing a game and then somebody says GG immediately after I lose, and it's just like, did you just like Q snipe me? Like, Q sniping is real. Like, somebody will find your elo, somebody will find somebody who's at a similar elo on stream, and then they'll stream snipe you. And how do I know this? Because I've played Fortnite for like 6 years. Yo, Stormy, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
I'm so sorry I missed your birthday celebration. I was dealing with way too much on Saturday, and then something happened after stream on Friday, and it just kind of left me in a bad headspace, and I was also overreacting to it, and I just sort of removed myself and just sort of had a very offline Saturday, just went to work and caught up on sleep because I was just completely fried. How was your day? Unite is wild for this too. I hope your birthday was great. Also, we're talking about horror movies right now. What is your favorite horror movie? And what's a horror movie that truly shook you to your core? I feel like I'm missing a horror movie. I feel like I'm missing one. I know there's a new, what's her name? Like Indy Navarrete. I see her everywhere now. I think that movie was really, really good. Yo! Whoa! I've been lurking about 10 minutes, my home dog. Just forgot to say hi. Don't ever feel bad about that. I appreciate it. Brad, did you fart? Thank you for the follow. Did you fart though, or did you didn't really fart? Who's the one that's fart? Yo, who's farting over here? The one that freaks me out the most is 1408. Ooh, I'll check that out for sure. Oh wait, yeah, there was this one movie about like these women that were going to they were caving, and basically they got, it was like this group of women and like one guy, and then they ended up getting lost in the cave at the end, and I thought that it was like weirdly executed and the acting was kind of shit, but like at the end of it, it was just like one of my worst fears is like being in a cave and it's claustrophobic and you can't fucking move, and like, and then you like, I don't literally, like, that's I don't like that. I don't like that idea. It scares me quite a bit. I'm gonna do Floette Matcha this time. Hopefully they set the rain for me. Is it The Descent? I think it was The Descent. I think it was The Descent. Oh, the one from the catacombs. I remember that. Yes, yes. Okay, that one was As Above, So Below. Those are really interesting movies. Also, was it The Vitch? That movie creeped me the fuck out. Like, that, in that movie, not anything really crazy happened, but that movie actually kind of fucked with me a little bit. I wonder if there's gonna be Mega Audino. All right, well, there's only one way to find out. As Above, So Below is good. Yeah, I was about to ask if it's Descent. Yeah, that one was theirs. Is Mega Audino a fairy type or is it normal? Oh, it is. I should have hit it with Flash Cannon. Oh, it's okay. I was like, I just wasn't really sure, so I just. Oh. Oh, here comes that bullshit. I think I'm gonna parting shot this turn. I'm gonna parting shot the Audino and card switch maybe. I'm I'm gonna hard switch Floette here. What was... There's another movie that I was thinking about that was so good. I can't remember it right now, but does anybody remember the Netflix show, The Haunting of Hill House? That show was actually the biggest mindfuck. That show just completely like my mind, like my mind. Y'all feel me? Maybe that, okay, that was unnecessary. I need to do that, but yeah, that was, and it covered so many different parts of just stuff that can be like extremely traumatic. I thought that was really cool. Like, for example, the brother who has like the drug use issues, and Simple Beam. Sorry, I don't like seeing that move. That's it's a very problematic move. It's a crazy move. See, crazy move. Should I go with the Dazzling Gleam here? I think I'm gonna go with the Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast does so much damage. So what was it? I'm trying to think of this other movie also. Beast Boy and I have watched so many horror movies in VC. Like, by the way, if you I haven't been doing it recently because I've been working till past midnight because I have vacation coming up in 2 days. But we're usually watching horror movies, and it's a really good time. So this is gonna be Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon is gonna be really nice. Yo, whoa, Tyrant King Dead. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? There was another show, and it was like very horror based, and I was so hooked on it. It wasn't Sleepy Hollow, but now I've like worked in and around Sleepy Hollow area, and I think Sleepy Hollow is actually a really nice and quiet town. You know, it's a really nice, really nice and quiet town. It's next to Tarrytown, New York, which is where the Tappan Zee Bridge, you know how this bridge right here, it's basically, Sleepy Hollow is just north of that bridge. It's about like 20 minutes from my house. Flash Cannon, it's not very effective. Should I just I think I should really just full send it. Thanks for the follow, happy birthday. Is anyone up for playing games with me? You can ask somebody in the chat. Maybe somebody will be down. Beast Boy is on a line. Is bro really about to get on the game? Draco Meteor. Your Draco might be meaty, but my Draco's meaty. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is probably not the best turn. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. If it's gonna be a special defense boost and then it's simple, it means that it's going to be, okay, +4 special defense right now. That's threatening me because I only, well, I guess I do have Grimsnarl in the back. But I'm going to have to high key just hope a Moonblast gets the job done. Okay, let me double down. You think it's going to be Life Dew from the Audino? Yeah, let me actually just double down into the Audino. This would have been easier if they were Mega Ampharos. Yeah, but it's Simple Beam, so it's actually pretty cool. I do like Simple Beam quite a bit. So -2 Flash Cannon plus a Moonblast. Yeah, this is gonna struggle to get rid of the Sinistra. Oh, I got a special defense drop. That's very useful. It's going to be another charge from Ampharos. Okay, well, let's see what's going to happen right here. Could be a Trick Room, potentially. Either way, I'm going to be sure to reset and just keep that pressure up. I'm going to send Grimsnarl, and I'm going to go with a Dazzling Gleam. Because, yeah, you've rehealed Ampharos a little bit right there, but I'm actually kind of curious as to what... It's going to be a withdraw, and Audino gets sent back out. It's going to eat that. Cotton Guard. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a hard stall set. I'm gonna need a crit, because look at this. Look at that. It's +6 in both defenses. That's so crazy. I gotta say, this is a very good stall set. I do respect it. I know I don't respect a lot of strategies. I actually do respect this quite a bit. Light screen or foul play. Foul play does nothing here, but I do need to just secure this. They're gonna switch Sinistra again, because that's just, oh, they're not gonna switch. We're just gonna let it go down then. Oh wow, that's not much damage. It's parabolic charge. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is not the worst thing in the world, right? Because I get a free parting shot this next turn. They can't boost their defenses any longer. However, once I'm at +3 with Floette, I can deal some serious damage to this Pokemon. Stall Ampharos is not expected. Yeah, it's I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, like I'm really not, but I don't think it's good. Like, there are better Pokemon that you can stall with. I just didn't expect this to be a stall set, so I gotta actually just lock in and use my time as efficiently as possible, because I am behind by like 2 minutes. Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast. I'm gonna go with the Calm Mind here. Parting Shot, Calm Mind. Because they have 2 Pokemon, I have more Pokemon than them. So Sinistra protects, which I kind of just didn't really care for, because it's not really consequential. So Parabolic Charge is nice, but being able to Calm Mind boost is going to be also very nice. Especially when Parabolic Charge is just not doing that much damage. I completely forgot that Ampharos got that move. Parabolic Charge is one of my favorite moves of all time. It's such a good move. It's like, for those who don't know, it's like Matcha Gotcha, but it hits your teammate too. And there are certain use cases where that's really nice, because let's say you're right next to like Sceptile or something. A lot of times, like if you put Belly Bolt next to Sceptile, you're either going to want to hit one of them with like, you know, Earthquake is not going to take both of those Pokemon out. And there's just a bunch of different things that can be done with that. So I will probably be using Belly Bolt Sceptile sometime in the future, or at least build a cool team around it. Yeah, I'm a Rage Powder. Rage Powder, Calm Mind. This is literally my only way to come back from this. Rage Powder, Calm Mind is the only way. Because this is like a super villain team. I really didn't expect them to be running this. How do we feel about certain zombie movies? I thought DayZ was a really cool movie. I thought, what was it, like 100 and something? What was it, like 42 Day? It was the one that had basically the Bone Temple movie. I thought that was okay. It got a little bit weird for me at the end. Personally, I didn't really love the ending that much, but at least in terms of world building, it was very cool. Last of Us, I don't even know if I consider that like a horror movie. I think that's like like Apocalypse series. I thought that was really cool. I really like season 1 of The Last of Us. Is season 2 out yet? Train to Busan. Yes! Yes, you know ball! Ariel is a certified ball knower. That was a super fucking good movie. Oh my gosh. I remember that. I watched that in the same room that I watched Hereditary. Train to Busan was absolutely just a masterpiece. One of my friends actually took a train to Busan when visiting South Korea. I'm not fussed. Okay. Life Dew. Calm Mind. It happened to be the last zombie movie that I've seen. Ooh. Well, it's dope. I feel like zombie movies are hit or miss, though. I think if that you don't have like a good or believable plot, then it just gets really bad. Like there was one zombie movie, which was the movie where they got rescued on the roof. Was that Train to Busan or was that a different movie? The only zombie movie I've watched is the Disney one. Ooh. That was a crit. So this thing is doing negative damage. It's basically healing my Pokemon. One more Calm Mind. And I just start Dazzling Gleaming for dear life and hope that it's enough damage to clear. One crit at this at these stat races and it's over. One crit and it's over. I just need one. Will I get it? Probably not, because I have shit luck, and y'all see this every day. But would be nice. He would be nice. I'm gonna go with Foul Play into the Sinister. I mean, that's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna Parting Shot. Parting Shot, Moonblast. This is such a scary game. Woo! Woo! Let's look at that damage. Woo! A critical hit, let's go! I've been unlucky all day. I've been so unlucky for this hacking moment. And in a void. Bro, shout out to the Tapping Z Bridge, bruh.
Shout out to his
We
family.
don't even like Cuomo out here. Let's go. Yo, that's, oh my gosh, bro, the plot armor. The plot armor actually just saved. I really needed that one. I was just talking about that. Yo, Spency, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, that's so insane. All right, get fucked, Sinistra. 4-0. 4-0 from the worst stall set of my life. Let's go. I'm using the bathroom. I'm gonna play one more after this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, let's play this LG and then I'll raid out to a dope person that's streaming. 110% what Sudoku was talking about previously. Yeah, I 100% will take a tanked ladder for the sake of content and making sure that I'm providing consistent entertainment or just a lot of battles for people. Oh, is this the same team? This feels like a mixture of like two teams that I just went up against. Like the last three teams I went up against a little bit. Not the last game, but besides the Ultra Ball 1, broski, teetering and adjusting my team. You got it, bro. You got this. Does anybody have any cool plans for today or this weekend? I'm going to Anime Expo this week. I'm so beyond excited. And I also get to see Kashi, who's one of my closest online friends. Venusaur. How do I not deal with Venusaur bullshit? That's the thing. I'm going to deal with Venusaur bullshit, so I should be prepared for that. The bridge and Swampert. I can't justify bringing Swampert to this. I literally cannot justify bringing Swampert to this shit. Getting a haircut. Let's go. I'm helping out at church today. That's about it. Nice. What are you helping out with? Is it like a community event or something like that? All right. This is just your friendly reminder that Pyroar is bad. Gonna be like a heat wave or something, right? So who's in the back there? Who's gonna be the Sunsetter on this team? It's gonna be Ninetales, so it could be a hard switch. I'm gonna go with a light screen and Flash Cannon to Grimmsnarl. I gotta say, Pyro is one of the few megas that I just absolutely despised everything about its design. But seeing it in action is actually pretty cool. Like, its main is a sort of like a whip. And you have like the fire kanji. I still think it's a ridiculous Pokemon. I don't hate it though. Well, that was rude to just parting shot me like that. That's some shit that I do. Yeah, that's some shit that I do. Here comes Ninetales. If it's Ninetales, then I get the freest Politoed switch. It's actually Venusaur. So at -1, I am just barely beneath 3-hit KO. So it's 4-hit KO, and I'm -1. Do I want to... I'm gonna go with another Flash Cannon, and then I'm gonna actually Parting Shot into Pyroar so that I can bring Politoed out on the field. And if Venusaur goes for a Giga Drain, then that's like unfortunate, but I don't know if that's gonna be the read. It could also be that this person is positioning so that whichever Pokemon goes down, like... Yeah, let me just send in Politoed to just bring that pressure so that my opponent needs to bring Ninetales, and when my opponent feels like Ninetales is necessary, then... Okay, so Heat Wave fails. Cotton Candy just avoids the Heat Wave because Cotton Candy is just so good. We love Cotton Candy out here. Shout out to Cotton Candy.
Shout out to his family.
Cotton Candy puts in so much work and just never gets the credit. It's always people coming in asking, oh, why do you use Politoed? Why do you use it? You know why? Because Politoed is that heckin' guy. Politoed really does that. Politoed puts in work in the paint. I wonder if it's actually just worth it to sleep this off. I'm actually okay with that, all things considered. Like, if I wake up, I get a boost. If I don't, then I just don't get a boost, and I'm okay with either. Will they switch in... I'm gonna use Icy Wind, because if it's Ninetales... Okay, so they're gonna switch out Pyroar. Pyroar's at -1. It's gonna be Ninetales. It's Leaf Storm. Is that enough damage? It's actually not. I'm going to be able to get my Citrus Berry. She's the greatest RNG soldier of all time. Oh, that's really cool. So that's what you're going to be. The opposing Ninetales avoided the attack. That's not so bad. Just being able to outspeed Venusaur is good enough for me. Could be Earth Power here. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit that. And I'm gonna switch to hard switch Grimmsnarl. So then that gives me a parting shot into better weather. And just sort of conserving Politoed is super important right now too. It's 2 special attacks, 3 special attackers at least. I don't know who the last Pokemon is. But I'll take a look again. If I really feel like there's going to be a really bad physical attacker that could fuck up my team, then I'll maybe put up like a Reflect or something. It's actually going to be Charm. I think they were reading a switch there. It's possible that my opponent is under the impression that I'm going to be using or that I'm going to be switching in Swampert. So that could have been what that was for, but I actually don't know why they would do that. It's cool. If I wake up, I will parting shot the Ninetales. It's very likely that I'm going to get put to sleep again. It's going to be a withdraw. Okay, that was a little bit hasty. I don't think that was necessarily the right thing. So it's Charm again. How much damage does a -1 Flash Cannon do? Actually, that's going to be not the absolute worst thing I've seen in my life. That's completely fine. I thought Charm only worked on the separate genders. You're right. Maybe not anymore. I mean, oh wait, no, that's Attract. Charm ignores gender. But yeah, for a second I was like, wait, you can't, somebody get this homie you right. Okay, I'll get back up to neutral with this Electro Shot. I'm very confused as to what this is supposed to do. Double Avoid? Okay, Double Avoid would be nice, but also this defense boost is really nice. I'm so confused about what Charm is supposed to be doing against this team. Yep, yeah, the Infatuation move, which is Attract. And so Electro Shot is really safe here. Also, Icy Wind is also relatively safe here. Are we weathering it? We are 100% weathering the weather. The weather is getting weathered right now. Pyro's gonna use Protect. I'm still gonna get the boost. It's gonna be Parting Shot from that Grimmsnarl, so I wonder if I can do something cheeky. So yeah, I'm gonna Protect. I'm gonna hard switch my Sleeping Grimmsnarl after this turn. Smart Protect from the Pyro, honestly. I just don't want to show Floette to my opponent. If my opponent thinks that it's Swampert, then they will continue to dance around and it'll be their own undoing. By trying to put everything in front of that one Pokemon, it's just not going to go well. So Parting Shot fails. Heat Wave does nothing. And it's actually a void. Kind of lucky. Probably could have used that luck a different turn, but it's completely fine. That's okay. Now, who do I want to get hit by Flash Cannon? Because the sun is definitely going to get set. I'm going to hit Grimmsnarl with Flash Cannon here, and if I wake up, like, that would be nice. I guess I'll click Light Screen. So it's not going to be a switch, it's going to be a Light Screen from the Grimmsnarl as well. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? It doesn't. But that's very good damage reduction from the opponent. I wonder when Ninetales is going to make it back onto the field right now. I'm tempted to just go with the Flash Cannon into the Pyroar. Because I'm what right now? I'm +1 and I'm +3 defense. I'm -5 attack. My gosh. I think Parting Shot helps me a lot. Hopefully I wake up. Alright, this is a wake up turn. It's also not the turn that they switch. Okay, that's alright. I think this is the safest window that I have to bring in Floette. Our Chaladon player, come on, man! Dobetti is one of those people that hates people for adhering to any sort of meta game, which I think is lame. I've been using, like, the exact same core since Scarlet and Violet. Don't tell me that I'm lame. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the lame-o for getting mad that I'm using our Chaladon. I think that's just weird. That's like, I'm not gonna hold you. I have no sympathy for people who say that type of stuff, bro. It's good, but playing it legit every game, you're playing it against it every game. Oh, okay. I thought you were like throwing shade. I was about to be like, damn, what did I do? Flashkin. I think that this is gonna be, no matter what, I have to just deal massive damage to this Venusaur, because if I don't, like, it's just completely GG. Dazzling Gleam, as long as it connects with its target, Dazzling Gleam and Flash Cannon should... If Ninetales comes in, it's probably going to take about like 40%, unless it's like completely maxed out Special Ball. Let's see. It's actually going to be a Heat Wave. It's actually not enough to clear on Tap and Z, and because the sun isn't out, I'm going to move before Venusaur. It's going to be a double. It's actually not double on Pyroar, thanks to the light screen. My gosh. Stamina's OP? Yeah. In singles and their one move spam. Oh my gosh. Singles is crazy. Singles is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh. I just smacked the fuck out of my desk. You're all capable of playing it too? Yes! Yes! Stormy! See, Stormy knows! Stormy knows!
Thank you so much! Best friend!
And we won that one! It was against a very good player with a very scary team. Wolf won a pretty big tournament with Pyroar recently, so you know what I'm saying? It's good, it's very good. Fortunately, my team happens to be one that counters it pretty well. But that was really, really good plays from my opponent. I think my opponent really wanted it to be Swampert in the back, but also dancing around and not letting my opponent see what the last Pokemon was. Ended up really being just great for my favor, at least. Definitely great. I just want to see one more thing. All right, guys. Friendly encouragement to check out my YouTube channel. It's Red Panda VGC. You'll notice that it has a lot of Fortnite content on it, but I'm going to be honest with you, the same reels and shorts that I put out that go viral, they get 0 views on my Pokemon channel. And since I hurt my finger, I didn't want to play Fortnite, but I actually do have an incentive to be live for this creator program that I'm part of. So that's kind of why I just sort of did that, but it's been really, really good today. Like, it's been actually, this is an off the cuff, like, I've not streamed in like maybe 2-3 weeks on this account, and averaged 15 viewers for it on YouTube. So that's really nice. So it shows that there is interest, and hope that y'all go ahead and check that channel out if you want to. I will be uploading. I'm going to be testing uploads. I'll take some of the most hype battles from like the past several days / weeks, and I'll make sure that I upload some battles so there's like some long form content for everybody. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. It's time to go ahead and whatchamacallit, and raid out. It's been so dope today. It's been absolutely an amazing day on stream. Thank you guys so much.
All right, which one of my friends are live right now?
Let's take a quick look. Stick around here for a little bit longer. Yo, is that the Stormy sub? Yes!
Thank you so much, best friend.
That is another besto friendo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. I wanna see who is what. Who's playing what? Ooh. Jack is live. Should we do... Let's raid into a Pokemon stream. A lot of my friends are not live. Alright, same category. Let's see if there's anything I recognize. Better recognize, honestly, I really want you. And I'm going for you. Even though I like low too. Okay. Alright. This is an NYC streamer that I see is from NYC. His name is Two Tone Poppy, and streaming, I don't know what sort of rank or anything else like that, but streaming Pokemon Champions, so hopefully it's a good vibe. And thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And also, whatchamacallit, I don't even know. I need to eat something and maybe drink water and stuff. Thank you, Tyshawn. Also, if you're new here, hit that follow button. It helps me out a ton. I don't need any of your monies, but I do appreciate your monies. Yeah, it makes me double heckin' appreciate your monies. So yeah, love y'all. Watch my videos. Bye-bye. Peace out, Panda out.